I'm gonna test something really quickly. I'm testing the size of the captioner. How do y'all feel about the size of the text for the cap? Like, should I, like, the last couple of days? I'm trying to make it bigger. What do you think? Think that's a good size? Yeah, it was cut. I just resized it because it was for the other one, so a little bit of tweaking here and there. I wish it was bold, is what I wish. What a nice look. Maybe I can, like, I was gonna say, maybe, I know you're seeing the settings right now. Maybe I can... I think it looks okay. I just wish it was a little bit thicker. I need a thick boy, is what I need. Not a sick boy, a thick boy. Correct, Chrissy. It needs to be thick with 2 C's, but the captioner isn't quite capturing that yet. We'll keep working on it. was ready and then I wasn't because I had to go grab my notebook. Oh good, there's still a couple things. I need like a more seamless like transition. I'm not very good at it, but I need a better transition. Let me go back to the pages I was on. My desk is a mess. I don't know how. You were waiting. You were waiting. I told you to wait. So you could start off your morning with a little treat, because that's all that you're really after. What's it like to not be burdened with the shackles of things like capitalism, Dixie? What's it like? You're sitting on there, so I want you to sit on there. She's like, just give it to me. Just give them to me. Just give them to me. This is all I want. This is all I care about. Here you go. That was yummy, wasn't it? That was all. You're all done. You're all done. You ready to get down? That's enough. Hey. She's upset too because it's been rainy here, so we haven't really like gone OUT very, like we to go to the bathroom, but not like a walk or anything the last couple of days because it's been icky outside. Come on. We'll put you down, okay? There you go. There you go. Okay. Let me get situated. You got enough. You got enough. For our tipathon this week, we are doing merch giveaways at every $250, which we got to the first 250. So I'm starting off with, I'm gonna do the bigger items, the bigger it gets. So we're gonna start off with a Bozo keychain. So I'm gonna run that in a few minutes, and we can, if you want to get yourself a Bozo keychain. If you don't have one, and even if you do, then we can, hi Courtney, we can get that going. How? Do you know how if you just like don't clean up for like 30 minutes, your whole house falls apart? Like I can't even put stuff on my desk now. I don't even understand. I just got back. This office was clean a week ago. I don't understand. Astro Ball.
Tipathon you say.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you both going to do a bundle for our custom community center? How many people do we have? I gotta mark this off. Thank you. Thank you for that. And I gotta add time. I didn't do the total. Thank you. Seriously. I'm so glad that it's a family affair for you all to watch some of the stream. Will that go up? There you go. It did go up. Okay. We're gonna get that coordinated in the next couple of weeks for folks. If you don't know if you're participating in the tipathon this week, you are welcome here regardless. You are welcome. Please never feel any obligation. But if you do partake and you do, or contribute, I guess I should say, any donation over $25 or more, you get to make a custom community center bundle for a custom community center run that we're gonna do in the coming weeks. And there's lots of things. There might be new things you want to add in 1.6. We haven't seen them all yet, but so any folks that contribute to that, they get a say in that. We did it last year. It was a lot of fun. That was a really fun community center. I hope that the folks that participated or watched last year really enjoyed it. I'm excited to do it again. It's like a perfect, I feel like, incentive exchange that we do. And so that's what we're working on. And then of course all the stuff below. Dixie, come back and get another treat. You get another treat for that. She's not coming in here. Dixie, do you want a treat? I guess not. I guess not. I'm thinking about doing the Stardew cooking stream this weekend. I'm thinking about doing that like Saturday or Sunday. So then we can just be in the thing. Hi, plants. What did you, for what? We haven't done anything yet. Yeah, that's, no, it's plants. I think I have lipstick on my teeth. Don't cry. Well, crying is great. I love crying. I love crying, personally. You'll make me cry, so don't cry. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust my... I look better. What looks best? Number 1? Number 2? Or number 3? I'm glad. I didn't know if it would get to you that quickly. We can all cry as a little treat. That's right. We can all cry if you just need a little treat. Do you want me to tell the context? They wouldn't write the whole thing on the card, so I don't know if you want to share part of it, but Plants just moved. She just moved across the country. It was a big move. Hopefully it's a good one. I really didn't know what I was doing. I was asking them a lot of questions. So I'm glad you got it. That's early. Isn't it like 8 a.m. for you? 9 a.m.? It's almost 9 a.m.? Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Plants just moved across the country and it was a big move. It's a lot of stuff. So I'm glad you got it. I'm glad it was sent to you. No other context needed. Just needed a little bit of encouragement. The guy literally was knocking and refused to leave it until we answered the door. Oh. They could have, I gave them your phone number too. So like if they were like worried that you weren't home, I did say that I figured that you would be available most of the day or like could answer your door most of the day. But, I guess maybe it's for the best that they didn't. I don't know if it's cold there. Maybe it's for the best they didn't leave it. But good. I'm glad you got it. Sometimes you move across the country and not everything makes it. So you just grow something new. That was the hope, the vibe. Oh, he just waited. Okay, okay. But still, it's very early. Like I was expecting like a 4 p.m. text from you. Of being like, what's at my house? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope it looks good. I hope it's good. So that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, it was good. They were very nice. They were very nice. I was Googling things. Usually you can't take plants. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to transport them. Is my understanding. I'm trying so hard, y'all, to keep mine alive. I have 2 like pothos-like plants and I'm trying so hard. They're so resilient and I'm so bad at taking care of them. I feel like I need to work in a part of my daily routine where I like check on my plants and like see if they need water. And I feel like that would be better for me. Like I get up and I make like they're both in my living room, which is right next to my kitchen. That's kind of what it is for me. Like I managed to like essentially kill something that was unkillable, but it's coming back. Well, it's still alive, but I really need to like repot it. That's something I really need help with. If folks, maybe like, I don't know, a Saturday night call, folks can walk me through how to repot a plant. I'll sit on the floor in here because I think both of my plants need to be repotted. And they need like some fresh soil and stuff. And I just really, they're both just like like they're very like easy plants, but I have no idea what to do. And I really don't like remaining ignorant on a topic. Like I'm not trying to willfully, I just haven't given it the space that I needed to. And so my friend Courtney is here too. We were both trying to like we're both just like trying to keep plants alive. And like, I've tried. Well, and I had a friend who bought me succulents and I know now, like they weren't doing it. Like they just got me some succulents and I loved it. I like kind of kept them alive, but then like not really. And they're dead now. And I do understand that succulents are much more like they're not low maintenance in like hard to kill. They're just a different kind of maintenance that translates differently. So it's not like an everyday watering kind of thing. I bought a plant. Maybe this was my mistake. We went to Trader Joe's and I bought a plant and it got sick like 2 days later. I don't think that was my fault. My guess is that that plant was already maybe sick. That's what you think, like, oh, succulents, like they don't need a lot of water, blah, blah, they're easy to take care of. No, I don't think that's true. They're just a different kind of high maintenance. And that's okay. I support high maintenance. And so they, I want my house to be green. Like, I want fresh things. I'm so envious. Melissa in denial. She is Moss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I always forget that it's a Zelda animation too. I'll add to the timer right now. That is, what's the math on that? 54 minutes. So I write it down. I'll add it before we even get started. Melissa in denial has come to my house a couple of times when we've like done some of our programming and stuff. And she will just say like, yeah, like I saw your plants. And I'm like, I know, but like, I don't know what to do. And like, I've been to her house and one of her family members' house, and it's just like this lush green garden. And I'm just like, I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that. I'm really good at digging up dirt, dead old things. I have more trowels than the average person. Granted, the trowels are for different. I have gardening trowels though too. I have like, we use a lot, like it's kind of the adjacent like like, you know, I have knee pads for like gardening. Here's what I've wanted to do for the longest time. So here's what I suffer with. I live in like a little row house, little townhouse kind of thing. And so the sun, I don't really get direct sunlight in any space in my home for growing plants that require it. I have wanted to have a little herb garden. I can't even keep a tomato plant alive, y'all. That's what I feel like I spend so much time out in the dirt, I should know. But also where I primarily work is like the desert. So like it's different. But I have a little back porch. It's back here. The sun, I think that's east, so I think it goes like over my house this way. No, I think it's like kind of an angle. I need to look because my bedroom gets sunlight in the morning and then the back half of my house gets the sunlight in the evening, but it's not direct. It's not direct sunlight. Like I want to say it goes at a diagonal. But I have a little back porch. I want to get like a little like wheelie cart thing and plant flowers in it, a couple of vegetables if I could manage to grow like a cucumber. I don't know. I want to do it so bad. I don't know if it's too late to plant here. Probably not, right? It's probably right around the right time to do it. And I've wanted to buy like specifically like a raised one that has like a little shelf underneath with probably wheels so I could maybe move it. And I'm technically allowed to put stuff in the yard. Yeah, like one single cucumber. I don't know. A terrarium. I've had one for 2 years and never opened it. That's what I was gonna say. So I feel like now is the time. Maybe if I'm trying to get like a certain flower, maybe not. But I would love to. Well, and like, can't you grow potatoes? I'm so envious of those people who just like walk into their backyard and pick their vegetables for dinner. Can you imagine living that life? I mean, I know there's more to it than that, but like that sounds really nice too. So yeah, I want one of those. I would love one of those things, and I'd love to I've tried like herbs, and again, like I didn't have good sunlight, and I didn't have like a good spot for that. Lemon cucumbers. Okay, they're pretty small, don't need a trellis. That's what I want to. My parents used to garden. When I lived in Florida, we grew sunflowers, which was awesome. My parents understood gardening. They just did not pass it on to me, or I don't think any of my siblings garden, but like I would love to do a little bit. I know like we play Stardew Valley every day. Maybe we all actually just want to be farmers. But yeah, I'd love to grow like potatoes. You just pull them out of the earth. We have a resident potato expert. right here. They might actually know. I'm just kidding when I say that, but like if I could just get a couple things and get like a little bit. I need a farmer's almanac for sure. Remember when the farmer's almanac said this was going to be a cold winter? It wasn't here. What's good to plant in your zone? Okay. See, and I want to like, I'd go to somewhere. We have a nursery right up the road in between me and my friend's house. We have a nursery. I don't know if they would have, that's what I think they are, right? I think like, and then like they stay in the ground. They're just like me. They just burrow in the ground. And then you just dig them up. Aren't they? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this was. Oh, you mean the almanac? Yeah. I went there the other day and I was so wrong that I left immediately. The one plant that I have that sits on my desk downstairs, the one that goes down, I got from there. That's the only plant I've ever bought from there. But that I was kind of the same. I talked to when I went in there, I talked to a woman. This was a couple years ago, but I talked to a woman and she was very nice and helpful. And I was like, I'm trying to get better at plants. And so like we got that one plant. I might have bought another one. If I did, I don't remember because it's gone. I have a horticulture degree and work at a greenhouse, and I still kill my own plants all the time. I want to keep them alive. I felt so guilty too when I got that plant. I got a plant at Trader Joe's. It was just cute and like cheap, and it died like a week later because it was like sick. So it probably was already sick. I kept it away from the other plants, but I felt so bad. I was like, I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to let you live, literally. I want to be able to grow. The cat dilemma. That is understandable. I do have the Lego flowers. I gotta admit, they're kind of nice. If I did these a couple weeks ago, I don't know who saw these. They're literally in a vase because I have so many vases because I love flowers. I feel like I need to fill it differently. These will never die. And it was very fun. It was a very fun activity. This is the wildflower bouquet, if you have seen them. It was fun. I sat and watched Pokemon Concierge while making these. It was really great. I did it across a couple nights. So they'll never die. But I would like some other ones that I actually have to keep alive. And I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Ooh, a uranium vase. Ooh, that does sound cool. I like the Lego I can see how the Lego flowers are really addicting. I felt like it was a great price for, like, it was a great activity. I don't know, like, I loved it. I loved it. I will gladly do it again. I will definitely. What's up with you? You do get 2 more treats. Oh, your bag's on the floor. You do get 2 more treats. Yeah, you do. This is a very nice topic because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I hate to be depresso. There you go. She got 5, so that should be more than 2, right? I had a pretty big breakdown last night about the status of the world, which I know we all discuss on a regular basis. And I think a lot of us maybe enjoy things like Stardew and this stream even to disassociate and not have to, or just to feel safe to be upset about it. I still feel that way this morning. I was like, I can't do this. Like, I can't. I laid on my bed all evening last night and just like didn't even disassociate. Like, not to be the most depressing person in the world, but I was just like, I don't want to be here right now. Like, it was really the situation in Maryland. If you're in or around Maryland or the DC area, like, I keep thinking about those poor people. It's my understanding now is that there were no cars that the police were able to stop like they cut off traffic. So there were no cars like of just not pedestrians, but drivers just driving across. So like, what a relief. But I'm so shaken up, and it's not, I don't want to make it about me because it's not about me at all. I just am so sad when I think about the world. I just get so sad. It feels immigrant related. Well, and then people spreading these conspiracy theories already, and just like, I'm devastated about those people, and I said this, if you don't want to listen to this, like, please mute the stream or don't feel like you need to be here to consume this. Oh, her treat bag fell again. It keeps falling. The way that the headlines read, that the workers were presumed to have passed away by their employer, that made me literally sick to my stomach, because the way that that read, like, so that they can submit an insurance claim, like, it just made me want to throw up. Like, those are people. They're people. And, like, I'm so thankful. I'm gonna get emotional. I'm so thankful for that Baltimore mayor. I don't really follow Maryland politics. I followed a little bit, but, you know, when they were interviewing him and, you know, early on, and they were like, how long is the bridge gonna take? Like, he was walking away from reporters, and they were like, how long will it take for the bridge to be reconstructed? And he turned back around and he said, that doesn't matter right now. It literally doesn't matter right now. Like, I get that there's economic impact and blah, 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 but he's like, the only thing that matters is finding those people. And it just, like, gosh, we need to get these dinosaurs out of our government so bad. Read that the captain tried to drop anchor. Ugh, it's just, like, it's so, like, I'm thankful for that mayor. My understanding is what, 35, 40, something like that. Jeff Jackson could never, apparently. I shouldn't say that about him, but he's a bozo. But it just, like, if you know what's going on in New York City with the different people, like, it's just, you know, I don't know. And again, like, I think a lot of us, even though this was, like, very clearly an accident, I think I saw somebody talking about how it just, and I don't want to diminish it, but it just kind of reminds them of 9/11 if you were alive, and if you were, like, if you remember that. I was a little kid, but I remember it. But just, like, it's weird, like, not to be the archaeologist, but, like, people saying, like, waking up today and the skyline looks different. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, you have to look at what happened every day, even if you can't see it. Does that make sense? Like, that's what it is. Like, the skyline is forever different, and it just, like, you know, again, like, how great is it that it may be minimal loss of life, but it doesn't change the fact that it's loss of life. And just, like, a tragedy. And, you know, I'm sure that the people on that ship, if that, you know, whoever may have survived with that, like, I don't know. And again, it makes me so mad. Like, I don't know. It's weird that this isn't, yeah, we are. If you're uncomfortable, you don't want to hear about it, I'll wrap it up in a minute, I promise. I'm just tired of waking up to tragic events every day. I'm tired of, and it's not about me. I don't want to keep centering myself. I just, and Neopets just tweeted. I feel like if you were a little kid and you experienced, like, 9/11, like, I was in Delaware at the time, so, like, I was right, like, I was never in immediate danger, but I was, like, very central to everything that happened, and I knew people who were impacted directly and all this kind of stuff, and it's just, like, yeah, I feel like you think that something like that is going to be, like, a once-in-a-lifetime tragedy, and now I just feel like every week we have to deal with something else, and, like, the world is a dark place, but yeah, like, I just, yeah, like, it's just, yeah, if you were in Pennsylvania, Maryland, Delaware, anywhere in New York, obviously, DC, Virginia, like, you felt that, like, I don't want to make you sound, you're not better or anything, but, like, you felt that whole thing a little bit differently, because what it's like to live in that pocket of the country is it's unique, just like any, you know, pocket of the country. Like, it's just, you know, unique. And so, you know, like, my family lived with this guilt because we were supposed to move to New York City and we never did. We ended up in Delaware, and, like, my parents were like, what if, for, like, such a long time, you know, just thinking about what if we had been there when it happened, which we weren't, but it's just, like, I don't know, all the stuff that's going on in New York with these people and these women that are being attacked, you know. And again, if you haven't seen a video from Bisan in a while, I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired all the time. I feel guilty celebrating things and being happy about things in life because I feel like, I don't know, it's got me, and I don't know. It like really got to me. That's why, like, I haven't posted on, I have like a crappy TikTok I was thinking about posting this morning, which is kind of making fun of, it's making fun of the billionaires. But it's just like, parents were living on a military base who were little. And yeah, it was like, I mean, I remember what that was like. I remember being a kid and not understanding, and how, like, I remember how the world changed is what it is. Like, I remember, like, never thinking about that kind of stuff as a little kid because I was a little kid. And then, like, if you're any kind of person who has any kind of, like, you know, whether you deal with any type of neurodivergency or whatever it is, and if you hyperfixate on things, like, I think I've said, I remember from that, I remember sitting on my trampoline with my best friend in elementary school and just, like, trying to process that, and how, like, my belief, you know, like, shifted after all of that. And yeah, like, when you feel, like, that's what I mean, like, I think if you feel that stuff, and if you just, I don't know, and I say this all the time, like, you know, I don't have kids, I don't plan to ever, like, have children, but I have friends who have kids, and, like, oh gosh, and there are lots of people here who have kids, and it just makes me so sad because, like, I just want your kids to have a good world to live in, and it just, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you do it, because, like, every day, I don't know, it just... sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have put on eyeliner and mascara today. It just... I don't know. I want your kids to be safe, I really do. I hope nobody here ever, like, interprets anything. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all one spoiler that's in Stardew, because, like, I meant it as a joke, and I did use spoiler text when I posted it, but, like, there was an update in the 1.6 update that said, you can now crit a baby. And, like, I know, my understanding is it's like when you toss them up in the air, like, they, like, go higher now, I guess, if you crit them. But, like, me making the joke, like, yeah, I'd crit a baby, like, thinking of, like, a weapon in the game. But, like, in all seriousness, I mean, y'all know, I'm an educator at my core. I love kids, I love teaching, and I'm taking mine to the mind. But that's just, like, that was, like, I think that was the devlog note, was like, you can now crit a baby. And I'm like, what do you mean you can crit a baby? I just, like, what does that even mean? And so that was my response in the Discord, was like, yeah, I'd crit a baby. But, like, I think people know, like, you know, I don't know. Due with my first kid in September, it's a little scary, but don't be sorry. You're one of the people bringing awareness. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. The children, the babies yearn for the minds. Listen, you gotta teach them young. Put that sword in their hand as soon as they start working on those fine motor skills. Just put the sword in the hand. Like, let them. So, you know, and, like, my decision and my interest in not having children has nothing to do with, like, the status of the world. It's just not something that I want to do. I would like to be able to give the energy and the time that I have to teaching other people's kids. Like, I don't know, that's what I would rather do. And so, but I know a lot of people make that decision now of, like, I you know, where they don't feel safe with that kind of stuff. And yeah, like, I don't know, I just, you know, my friends, and I talk about my friends who have kids, and I talk all the time about how there's just not support systems. If you all ever see, if you live in America, if if you ever see like the European parents, what country is it where they send you a whole box when you have a baby? And like the box can even be a crib. Like the box is able to be converted into a crib. Like if you don't have the resources to buy a crib for your baby, send some clothes and is it Finland? And I think it's both. Yeah, I sent you one is what it is. But just like, can you imagine? Can you imagine America taking care of our parents and our kids that way? So it's just like, and my friend and I all the time are like, we're in the wrong country. We need to move to a different country. Like, I was gonna say, it seems like it's probably like a practice in a lot of like EU countries and different spaces around. So I don't know. It just makes me. So I'm really beat up, y'all. I feel bad for being emotional. Also, Hoops and Hip Hop, I love you, dude, but this song is really loud in my ears today, so this one's probably gonna be loud too. The only thing that keeps me from not actually moving to a different country is that I want to teach people here in the US. Like, that's what keeps me here, is like, I want to be a teacher to people in the US. In Texas, they literally just made it where employers don't even have to provide a space to pump. Oh, they made sure you don't have to do that. Texas, please. Texas is such a large state and houses so many people. It's just wild. Trying to find someone to marry in Europe so I can become a dual citizen, but you know, I do. Spooky showed me. Spooky showed me what's on the other side. Listen, I've been to the other side of the world. I've seen some of the people. And by seen, I mean seen who they are. It has nothing to do with what they look like. I say it all the time. Mothers just go through so much. Mothers just like, you can't win. If you're a mother, you just can't win. And it just makes me angry. Like, it just makes me so angry. That's what I was gonna say. I know Courtney can speak to that. Like, even if they claim to do something, they'll find a loophole. Like, I remember I worked for a small, I've talked about this company before. I worked for a small nonprofit, and they prided themselves on the fact that they give you 2 paid weeks of maternity leave. 2. They were proud of themselves for giving you 2 paid weeks of maternity leave. 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. Go through one of the most traumatic things in your whole life, and you can have 10 business days. 10. Can you even walk after that? Like, maybe a little bit, but still. I remember, because our HR, we had one HR person. She had a baby, and so don't work for a nonprofit, y'all. They're awful. They guilt you into like accepting lower wages and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's really bad. But just like how she was like, yeah, you know, I stayed up on we had 3 weeks of PTO for the whole year, which is 2 weeks of vacation and 1 week of like sick time, personal time. So she just never used a single personal day for an entire year. So she was like, yeah, so I'll get 5 whole weeks. And I was like, but that's only 5 weeks. It's only 5 weeks. Like, and I'm not saying that people can't go back to work after, like, you know, if you choose to go back to work, like, that's a decision for you and your family. Like, but I just, like, 2 weeks of maternity leave. I know, if you have a C-section, if your baby has a tough time adjusting, if you are a single parent, if you, right, like, but what will we tell the shareholders? What will we tell the shareholders if we do anything else? Sorry, we have an employee that, like, gave you another worker, because that's what they want. Friend who in England, her sister got hired a new job while pregnant, then they immediately let her take maternity leave for 9 months. 2 friends, including one in this chat, who either directly or indirectly had to hide pregnancies for jobs they were more than qualified for, more than, like, had to hide it. intelligent, highly intelligent women, multiple degrees. You know, these are people with master's degrees, years of experience in their fields, who just got pregnant. God forbid. Just like, I'm just so tired by all of it. And so well, now I can't even fathom this childcare waitlist process. I worked in early ed before I was when I was in high school and college. And the way that you know, so that was several years ago, but like I worked in early ed all through high school and college. And like this whole you know, putting your kid on a wait list and hoping that they get in a year later, like that was not a thing. We worked at this little preschool in college, and they had a wait list, but it wasn't they didn't always have a wait list, and it also wasn't hopefully in 12 months maybe your kid can come here. And again, I know the prices, and you all know this. You all know that you know, it's an arm and a leg to put your kids in childcare. But you know that those teachers aren't making that. Most of them make your minimum wage according to your state. Maybe a little bit more. I feel like the most I know of any early ed teacher that I know makes maybe $20 an hour. Maybe. Which is not a livable wage in most places. Not for people who, I'm thinking of someone who, has 2 kids. And, she's been in the field for, 15 or 20 years. She's an older woman who, is just really good at her job. And I think she might make around $20 an hour. And it's just... When you were looking in 2016, the first choice didn't have an opening until September of 20... I just, I'm so tired. The TikTok I want to put up is... Should I post it? This is my question. The TikTok I want to put up, it's the trend that everybody's doing that's about Shark Tank. And it says, I said, "Hey sharks, I'm seeking the ability for you to call your billionaire friends and stop ruining everything around the world, because most of us just want to vibe and play things like little farming games, but can't because y'all are literally ruining everything that brings us joy." That's my pitch to the Shark Tank sharks. So, should I post that? I have nothing else to say on TikTok this week. I don't know if I'll post again on TikTok this week, but I want to post that and be like, "Hey sharks, I also hate you guys." I don't know. All of this stuff. What is Neopets posting about? Yo, I got so many Neopets pins at PAX this weekend. I showed them to you. "Hey sharks, I'm looking for a small loan of $1 million for 0% equity in my life." That's it. Just a little bit. The way that wouldn't even feel like a drop in a bucket for most of them. Not me having this stream on while I work from home, and I'd rather be playing Stardew. That's why I feel like I just think most people, and I've said this before, Curtis Connor we didn't tweet it just now, but he said, "Why would I play a cozy video game when I can play a video game that makes me so mad that I cry?" But what was I gonna say in response to that? Oh, I know a lot of us have said this. I think a lot of people, it's not that nobody wants to work, it's that nobody wants to be slaves in a cog in a machine where you sell your whole soul just to make barely enough money to barely put food on the table. I think the average person, the average able-bodied person, and even people who are disabled, would love to, you know, I'm sure people, I've said, you know, I go to the museum and do stuff, I would be there more if I could afford it. I think most people would, you know, go to the library and help out at the library, or, you know, grow a community garden, or, you know, hang out with do something for the kids in the neighborhood. I feel like most people want to be able to do that kind of stuff and would find so much joy, but when you have no energy left and you commit 40 to 60 hours a week to just being alive, when is there room for anything else? Volunteering in the schools, and yeah, I was gonna say, I did that in high school. I used to volunteer. I used to go and read with first graders when I was in high school. 5,000 will make a huge difference. I feel that too. Like if somebody just handed me $5,000, it would clear a debt of mine and make my life easier. Just a little bit. So, like, I say this as, I mean, I've been posting my pay transparency so people can see what I'm earning now as a full-time creator, and I do a lot of stuff offline. I don't really make, like, the money here, which is fine. Like, I do stuff so that I can, like, be here. I kind of treat stream like my, like, I really don't want to sound arrogant, but, just like a community bubble for us to, like, I turn on the stream, we can all vibe, and, like, people can, like, tolerate their workday. Share a little bit if they want to, make fun of me, see hats, and like that's what we like. So I do the other stuff I do, like kind of so I can be here. It's a benefit. I get to play video games and like it's a lot of fun, but like, you know, I'm still grinding. I get up at 5:30 most mornings and start working at 7 a.m. and work until like I hit go live, and then usually work afterwards too. So yeah. So if you're not feeling well, neither am I. And it's okay. It's just, it makes me sad because hey, I pitched the very North Canada plots of land that we could buy for $10, but the Canadians told us that we would hate it. Okay. I tried to offer it. I said I will move to the most northern point of Canada where it's probably winter 8 months of the year because we can buy plots of land for $10. I don't know if it's 10 Canadian or 10 USD, but I can even spot somebody either or. And we could have just built our own society in rural frozen Canada. You'd hate it, but would I? I know that's a big burden that a lot of parents, specifically a lot of mothers, have to make is like if they stay home with kids or if they go the childcare route, and it's frustrating that you have to make that decision if it's not a decision you want to have to make. Either way, like there are some people that want to stay home and do that and can't, and there are some people who want to work and can't. They have to stay home. Like I hate that it's like a tug each way all the time. Friend from Canada, when I was telling her about quitting my job because my pregnancy, was like, just move to Canada, the US sucks. I tried. That's what we've joked here for like 2 years now about like making a commune and just like not having to be forced into the misery of so many people have to live inside. And then I saw like a TikTok or something this weekend that was like, move this rural, I don't know, obscure place in very northern Canada is selling plots of land for $10 each. And I was like, guys, we could do this. But all the Canadian Knitted Zelda chick, they've all commented and said, you don't want to live there. I'm like, but it's $10 and it's just a plot of land. It's not like you get a house with it. If someone said $10 to give me a house, I would take it. I would. But I don't care where it is. I'd move anywhere. I'd find the money and I'd move anywhere. But I don't think that's gonna be the option. I'm gonna boot up the game. I'm also going to see, that's what I'm saying. We were all on the same thing. If Stardew has taught me anything, it's that we just need $500 and a dream and just an old plot of land. You're right. Just some random grandpa's plot of land. What's up, puppy? You okay? Do you need help getting on the bed? Do you just want to come up here? She's having a tough time getting on the bed today. I got her thing ordered. Do you just want to come up here? I mean, you're jumping up here just fine. So like, I don't know if you're just being a little stinky. This is 2 steps. Like, you jump on my lap and then on the desk. You already got some. You got your starting stream treats, and then you got the ones for people who donated. Don't swat at my face like that. Stinker. Literally the worst dog. You're literally the worst dog. She's just like looking over them. She does that thing where she's like, I don't see it. I don't see it. She's just high drama all the time. And she is a little restless because we've been kind of stuck inside because it is rainy outside. And that makes it a little difficult for us to... She doesn't want to linger outside. We can't go for a WALK. You can have those, but then you need to leave me alone. Okay? You can have them as long as you leave me alone. Let's do... Not to segue from... The world is falling apart and we're all dying and everything is awful. Where's my thingy? Here we go. We hit our first tipathon goal, so I'm gonna give away a Bozo keychain. These are on the merch store. We're gonna do them at every 250. And so I'm gonna give you all 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And I'm gonna hit start giveaway. I'm gonna hope that it works. Type !! giveaway to join. It's free to join. I will mail it to you for free. And it'll pull somebody. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then we're gonna keep going. Thank you to everybody this week who's participated so far. I'm gonna post this. Is that a terrible idea? I'm gonna post it. We'll see what happens. ! giveaway. Maybe one of the mods will hit the, or one of the subscribers will hit the Mayo command for you. They may do it. It's not too cursed. I'll do it for you. It's not the most cursed thing in the world. It's a little cursed. It's a little cursed. Ooh, let me fix. I'm looking at, so we're constantly adjusting the closed captioner. It looks like someone has revived our old captioner, which I love. But I think that I have to keep like tweaking the settings to find like what I want that will work for me. So, or work for all of us. So I gotta adjust it on the TikTok side a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm looking forward to seeing, so I do know that there's something in summer. Please, please, please do not spoil it. Please, please, please do not spoil it. There are plenty of people here who have no idea what it is. And I want them to see and have fun with it if we get to it. We're in the last week of spring. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie, darn it. Hold on. So I work in like 2 thingies here for Twitch and TikTok. It's like, it's 2 sources. And the vertical source is just tiny because it's vertical, as it suggests. And so it's just, if I adjust something, I'm like, oh, now I gotta figure out how to fix it. And it's just a much smaller space to work in. And it's a pain to do so. Okay. So, let's see what we can get if we... What's up? What? Do you need... What? What? What do you need? What do you need? Do you need to go outside? Or do you just need attention? She might have just needed help getting on the bed, so I helped her get on the bed. Okay, let's do this for real. For real, for real. I'm gonna allow TikTok here, I guess. Here we go. Okay. Lady of the Light! Oh, congrats! Yes, type ! claim If you see it, I will make sure that it gets you. I won't let it re-roll. But if you see it, hi Raiders, hello, hello, Lady of the Light. Send me a message on Discord. Is that okay? Or a whisper, and I'll connect with you, and we'll get it sorted. Hi Raiders, hello. We were just about to boot up the game. What nice timing for you. Hold on, let me flip a couple things really quickly. I'll say hi to you really quickly. Thank you, Lilith, for the follow. Thank you. Hi, everybody. We appreciate you being here. We got to add a little more time to our timer. We're accepting raids today. We always accept them, of course, because we are doing our tipathon. And you'd think that you jumped right off that bed so that you could come in here and get a treat. Fine. Hi, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Thank you for the follows and for everybody coming in here. Thank you for the hot diggity dogs. And the saltiness. We hope that y'all are doing well, and we appreciate you, Salty Crepes, for bringing everybody over here. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. If you've never been here before or you don't know me, my name is Mallory. This is my little puppy, Dixie. When she hears the word rage, she runs in here. Can you make it? There you go. She brought you a sock. She brought y'all a stinky sock. Thank you. She brought a sock. This is my companion. Thank you, August, for the follow. We do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs, challenges, and all kinds of fun stuff in between. We are moving through 1.6. We are only in spring of year 1. We have not gotten too far. This is a sock that anybody else have animals that love socks? My little dog growing up loved socks too. They're like a treat for her. She doesn't chew them up, but she wants them. So the dog in the little preview. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thank you, Cass and Daddy, as well, for the follow. She's a mess. She's a stinker. You ready to get down now? Yeah, okay. She's a sock fiend, and she's truly a little goof, but we do love her here. She's truly my family. She's the other half of my family, so she's very important to me. Thank you, Geraldine, as well, for the follow. We are just getting ready to get started. Raiders, I'm sure you had a wonderful time in your stream. I hope you did. If you need to go, get away from screens, get back to whatever you're working on, please don't feel any pressure to stay. But if you'd like to hang out with us, we have some lovely folks here, and we'd love to experience some more Stardew with you. But again, no worries. If you want to head on out, you are welcome to do what you need to do. Of course, not that you need my permission, but even still, we just appreciate you following along on the raid. Got the rare, absolutely, I love a 000 day. I love it. It's a very special thing, I feel like. Ooh, I mixed it up. Let me fix that. So we are kind of just exploring. I'm still kind of taking like my strats. Oh, it's right there. Let me hit the timer. I am still, there we go. I did not mean to click on that. This is an offline farm that I'm doing. I'm liking the mayonnaise drinking. I like the meme of it. Let me show you. I just clicked on the wrong farm because I clicked out of Stardew and back in. If you want to know my full opinion on the mayonnaise, I will show you our farm that we're actually playing here. Got the phone and I get a sales call from Pierre at 1 a.m. That's funny. The phone calls are creepy. This is my farmer that we've been playing. This is our farm. If you want our opinions on mayonnaise and the mayonnaise update in the game. The hat kind of takes away just a little bit, even though we love hats. I tried to make my farmer look kind of like a mayonnaise jar. Was the vibe I was going for. And that's why mayonnaise has, thank you Avery's, enjoy your lunch, I hope it's great, has the name mayonnaise. So, and our farm is Aioli Acres. Ooh, I'm almost at 50K. I'm happy with that. I really am. My cat's name is Mayo, and you won't believe this, but these were the names I got for my chickens, which we literally were gonna name the chickens Egg and Oil, and I feel like the game already did. So we're gonna keep those names because those clearly seem to be like an egg and oil reference. So the game gave it to us. But this is my farm. We are ooh, here we go. We're trying out the Meadowland farm just like just about everybody is. I got strawberries galore. But I really take farming to getting to farming 6 in the first year in the first season very seriously. So I am farming 5, and we've been exploring some of the stuff. We have seen a good chunk of things in spring. We are asking folks, if you're watching, please don't post spoilers. Another way, thank you Avery for the follow. I do hope you enjoyed that lunch. Another thing that can accidentally spoil content is by saying, have you seen this yet? Please refrain from doing that kind of stuff. Our mod team is well aware of, like, if I'm blatantly missing something, like, we're exploring on our own. And if we really miss something, the mods will redirect. They'll make sure that we see it if it needs to be seen, like, in a certain timeline. And also, if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, you know? So we are seeing a lot of stuff. We're enjoying our chickens already here. So, this might become a favorite farm for probably most people, I'm sure. But it really is. It's just so interesting to start the game off with chickens. It's just very wild. Also, I got another golden one, which is really good. I need that for the Grange. I got my soup cauliflower. And now I need another one. Also, my cat's name is Mayo, if y'all didn't see. I picked the white cat, and her name is Mayo. And we love her. And I accidentally poured the water in the wrong spot. So I'm gonna pick up my axe. We have 4 hearts with Haley. So we're gonna knit with Haley. I really slacked off, so I did kind of take the cop out of like her birthday and doing that. But I did spend 1,000 G on a coconut for her, just saying. It was a little expensive. So we're probably gonna dance with her. Shane is up there too because I gave him a birthday gift, but I would rather dance with Haley than Shane. And so I think that's the route we're gonna take in that regard. We got a couple of preserves jars going. I am out of wood though. So I think maybe today I'll collect wood, even though it's only a neutral day. Did we need to fish more? I think we did all of the fishing we need to do. That's all summer. We could go get those, but they're not really like time sensitive. That's fall. And I did get a brim. I did. I got one of those. We're also trying to get our, oh, that can go. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with Mayo Farm. I gotta admit, I think we're enjoying it. That can go. Let's go open those. I'm so intrigued by these. We've only opened like 1 or 2. Have we opened 2? It's a funky little thing. I'm willing to throw my standard like approach to geodes to open these because they're new and they could be something crazy, I think. Hi, Icy Daisy. Hope you're doing all right. 2 a.m. Yes, please, of course. Get your sleep. Thank you for your raid. Thanks for spending a few minutes with us. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. I hope the sleep goes well. It's only Wednesday, isn't it? Man, why did I think it was like Thursday or Friday? I'm very off for that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My bot is also partially broken. Something's wrong with Stream Elements. It's like half working. It's working through Mix It Up and not working through that. So let me go pick up my axe. Who is excited? I'm excited. Who's excited for 1.6.3 when Clint... When is there not? That's what I'm saying. So are those just regular mixed seeds? Oh, I mean, I do love mixed seeds, but I was hoping for something. Maybe these aren't that good. I think they are. I think I just haven't gotten anything good. Do we have a quest? Pierre wants a potato. Darn, there were potatoes that I sold. Oh, I might have one. Maybe I actually have one. Maybe. I gotta think about it. So I've done a little bit of experimenting with the boxes. We don't know a ton, so we don't like know all the data or all the stuff that's like we personally. I know it's on the wiki, but like we specifically don't know everything that's in it. I'm wondering if it's kind of like, you know how items like start to get better later in the game. I'm kind of wondering if that might happen too. Do I have a patat? I do. Mixed seeds. I meant to donate that. No room in there because everything's a mess. I meant to run this. I'm gonna go chop down some trees so that we can build some more well, I'm out of coal. I need to go to the mines. My daily luck is 16. Not really anything except... Oh! It's bookseller day! I didn't even notice! Oh, it's bookseller day. We gotta go look at bookseller, man. Here you go, bozo. Oh, it's prize ticket, too. Oh, heck yeah. We're crushing it. Okay, let's go to the prize machine. If you haven't seen this machine yet, this is a new feature. It's a prize machine. Oh, I guess I got that. Every third quest you do, you get a reward. Ooh! Four preserves jars? Oh, I need that. I need that. Oh my. Oh my, I'm gonna go open these. Okay, let's open 3 more of these and see if they're any good. That, I need those. That means I gotta do how many more? 9 more quests to get 4 preserves jars? I need those today. Okay, anything good? That's not terrible. That's not bad. Okay, honestly, those are all pretty good early game resources. Maybe it's just because I don't use warp totems very often, aside from the desert or Ginger Island if I really get to it. Thank you, Paranoid Kitty. That's very sweet. Yeah, I like the bombs. I like the bombs. Okay, let's look at bookseller. I do have some money. I don't want to spend it. I want to unlock the bus. Yeah, the beach is good like for Ginger Island without the Ginger Island resource because you can at least just get most of the way there. Trade in books. Oh my, fairy dust in spring year 1? You need a book of stars, but still. So if I got an extra woodcutters weekly, I could get 100 wood. Monster musk? This kind of feels like how some things in Expanded and Ridgeside are broken. That's kind of how that feels. Okay, Woodcutters Weekly, Stardew Valley Almanac. That gains farming experience, Mining Monthly, Way of the Wind. Horse the book. So these are the same books. Well, last time it had that star book. Fairy dust. What fairy? You get fairy dust, the recipe from Birdie. And what it does is it makes anything you're processing be instantly done. So you can use it on I literally can't think of it. Furnaces, you can use it on like wine in a keg. You can use it on anything that's processing and it'll instantly complete it. It's expensive though. It costs diamonds and fairy roses to make it. But it's pretty good. Interesting. So I still don't want to spend any money on books. And my farming level is where I want it to be. So I'm pretty happy with it. I wanted to chop down trees. Yeah, we should not be posting spoilers about Birdie because we are in spring of year 1. So there's no reason we should be posting about that here. We'll get to it when we get to it. We have a lot of folks here who are Switch players, so if they're choosing to watch the stream, they're literally likely seeing this for the first time, and we would really like to be mindful of that and not ruin that experience for me or them. So just keep that in mind, please. Okay. Well, now I want to go to the mines and get coal so that we can build some more preserves jars. I'm ready to see this permanent speed buff thing that the book keeps talking about, if we get to see that. I like wanna... No, Slither Legs is for the crops, right? Is that what that was? Old Slither Legs is for the folks who... So you can walk faster through crops? Okay. And like the grass too. Honestly, that is really nice. Can I even get through here maybe? Burglaring spring year 1. I can't believe you could get access to a monster musk in the beginning like that. That's actually wild. Is the Junimo still a thing on the I would assume it is. I would assume it is. Do we have any reason to think that it wouldn't be? Do we want to try to remember to go on the 28th to get it? Thank you, Erwin, for the follow. Come here. I think when it comes to things like that, I think he added more secrets. I don't think he took anything out. In that regard. Ooh, heck yeah. Coffee bean, let's go. Leave me alone. I have a sword that is strong. I just don't know how to wield it, that's all. I realize now that I never hit go live on TikTok. Oopsie. Maybe that was for the best. Oh well. If you know the answer about specifically the Junimo plush, that's Mom Orphan's question. I don't mind us answering that. I would imagine that it wouldn't have changed. Big yikes. It's true. We don't need it. We don't need it. But how else will I get, yes, it's still a thing. Thank you. We appreciate you checking too. There you go, Mama Orphan. If you remind me, if you haven't been here for a 28th of like spring for me, what happens on every file is I say at the beginning of the day, ooh, let's go get the plushie. And then it's like 11:45 in the game or 11:40 in the game, I guess. And I'm like in the mines. Like, I'm nowhere to be found. I completely forget about it. Oh, I made it to 45. I would love for us, I guess it'll be a couple days out. I got 2. Was hoping I'd get more than that. Well, let me... I think I can make it 5 more floors. Do you think I can make it 5 more floors? I think I can make it 5 more floors. Oh, I got deluxe speed grow, didn't I? Wasn't that one of the things? That was actually a pretty stupid good item, wasn't it? We opened one of the mystery boxes and I got 10 deluxe speed grows. Oh, the wrong kind of crabs. I've done things like that before. Or I've like gotten the completely wrong fish and I spent all this time trying to catch it and got the wrong one. Thank you, Brittany, for the follow. It is really nice with you do Dawnstone. Now is the time. If you have it on your computer, now is the time. If you have it on the Switch, probably about 6 weeks from now is the time. Depending upon where you have it. Fishing for an eel only to realize you're in the wrong season. Ooh, we're gonna have our... Ooh, what? They drop it too? Oh me, oh my. I'm gonna forsake all of my understanding when it comes to opening geodes for that, 100%. Okay, I'm running out of energy, but I want to get to the bottom. I got another mystery box. A bat dropped a mystery box. I didn't know that mobs, I mean, I guess anything, I'm assuming if they're like integrated into the game this way, then they can drop from a tree. They can drop from a mob. They can drop from my heart. I don't know. Something like that. Oh. Good thing I have a good sword. Can you imagine doing this with the rusty sword? Ooh, heck yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I'll just eat a trash bread. Maybe that's my first one. Ooh, I want that too. Okay, I'll toss the wood. Who among us hasn't eaten a piece of bread from the trash? Listen, I've done so many rusty sword iterations, haven't I? I've done sword-free caverns. That's equivalent to rusty sword, I feel like. This is still a lot faster. I kind of want that jade to sell. It's 200G. I want the winter root. I'll leave the quartz behind. Well, that's not gonna work. I'll leave the quartz behind. More quartz just teasing me. Oh, I want the frozen tear. Frozen tears are not that hard to get. Dye bundle. Oh well. I would love to get to summer today. I really would. I would love to get to summer and explore some of that. What's in here? Shoes? I'll come back for it. Whatever it is, I'll come back for it. I can't remember. I would like us to get to summer. We'll see if we can. I mean, the dance is Wednesday, so that's a whole day eaten up really quickly. And then 5 other days. A little less fishing now. A little more everything else. Although so I'm almost at 50K. I would love to hit 75K. I think we can do that. 75K by the end of the season? I think that's doable. And I want to plant this. Sell that. Ten of those. And another chest. I'm not selling the basalt. You can't pay me enough to sell the basalt, I'll tell you what. Never happening. I have a 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is safe. I'm trying to plant it where I won't want to dig it up. I think this is safe because the sprinkler will go right there. So that's fine. Okay. Why sell when you can just trash? That's a good question. A good question. You can just throw everything away. Oh, let me actually... Did I go this way? I think I did. Ooh, my maple syrup's ready tomorrow. Bee house tomorrow? Bee house tomorrow? I have to. I can't not. Oh, I can chop these down. Oh, heck yeah. The hardwood collection begins. And the experience. Oh, hardwood experience is wild. I forget how much it is for those stumps. Okay. Did I hit 50K? I think that was me hitting 50K. Cowpoke. It was so funny when we played putt-putt yesterday. How 50K. how the characters in the Old West area kept calling me cowpoke. I was like, all I could think of was Stardew. Even though, again, I know that word, like, existed. It's all I could think of, and it made me chuckle. Hello, Faye. Happy Wednesday, too. Hope you're doing all right. I could get a couple more parsnips. Couple more. Couple more parsnips. A couple more. If the mods want to weigh in, specifically, I'm only asking the mods right now, if they know. If not, I can defer to a couple other folks. Is there anything that we're overtly missing that we could be seeing in spring that you think that I should... Oh, thank you, Faye. Yeah, please don't spoil yourself if you don't want to be spoiled. Hi, AJ. Is there anything that we've missed that you think we should try to... that you want to point me to? Asking the mods, specifically. For spring year 1. Kelly, please. Kelly was gonna be the person I deferred to next if we didn't, if the mods didn't know. Hello, Kyra, hope you're doing well. I think our next big set of stuff is gonna be in summer. I think we're gonna start to see some stuff again, some fresh, new, fun stuff that folks haven't seen yet there. Oh, let me go get this. That's okay, plants. That's okay. And I don't think there's like anything that we're gonna... We saw the new crops. We've seen the ticket system. We saw a special little event yesterday on a certain day in game. We have seen... I'll ask this, and it just needs to be a yes or no answer. We can't... that's right, Kelly's badge turns green. It's a very green kind of pink. Kelly knows she got the okay, though. She knows that she can speak if she wants to. Yeah, there were people that got a message that was like, hey, you're cleared. What was I gonna say? I can't even remember now. Oh, we can't pursue, at this point, I'm assuming it's a little bit later in the game, the big trees in Cindersap. Is that just gonna come later? That's what I figured. Like, I figured it's just later in the game, and we're just not there yet. Do I have enough wood for this? Oh, I do. Bee house time. I really would prefer to get the blue jazz. Wait, which one's better? Blue jazz or tulip? No, this isn't something that we can access yet. It's not anything that we can access yet. Yeah, blue jazz is better, right? Yeah, that thing technically, in my opinion, counts as available in year 2, but I won't. I'll keep it. I do know what it is, but we haven't gotten to it yet. I'm actually very excited for folks to see it. Yeah, I think it's blue jazz in spring. I could go buy a couple of parsnips. Is anything gonna be grown tomorrow? That's not gonna be grown tomorrow. Because Wednesday's the last day you can plant. I think everything's gonna be grown on Thursday. That cauliflower is not gonna make it. This is a cauliflower, right? Sorry, cauliflower. Okay, I'm gonna go... I want to get more... What do y'all think from observation? See, I feel like it's better to go to the mines on bad luck days when you're trying to encounter mobs. So I feel like if we want to see a lot of dust sprites, we want to go on a bad luck day. And it's a pretty decent luck day. Even though luck is a myth. Finally on Easter break. That's this weekend, right? Right? Is that this weekend? Shows how well I'm paying attention. That is really good. All skills in 1 year is a lot. I feel like I usually can get 4 out of 5. And then there's Easter's this weekend. Thank you. I feel like there's always one that I'm like, not, it's fishing. Let's just be honest. It's fishing. But I feel like there's usually one that I'm like, I just can't get this to 10. Maybe we can on this one. I usually clear mining and combat first because I spend so much time in the skull caverns. Foraging is a little tough too, but if you're good about the hardwood, I feel like it usually goes pretty well. Let me just talk to you just to be safe. I want a hat. Yeah, I was gonna say that 150 adds up, but it takes some time. When I did Sandy's challenge, it was a lot of, we kind of just had to go and do the hardwood like every day to get there. Even though I felt like I was getting everything. Foraging is a lot though. I want to believe Sprunions count for more than they do. Okay, so I think that he added new birds in the game. Just these little, like, birds that just kind of show up, like the frogs and the squirrels do. I'm pretty sure he added new birds in the game, because I think I saw some new ones. And I think there are some that are more rare than others. Like, it's not anything that changes, like, the actual gameplay. But I think he just added some extra birds. I like the birds, don't get me wrong. Go in here and check. That was rude. Oh, was there something on the bullet? No. Okay. Nothing on the bulletin board. I feel like I should be finding more. Has anybody tried... is this new or was I just unobservant? That's how I feel on some things. Like, I feel like I have a pretty good understanding, but I feel like there's plenty of things I've missed too. It wasn't even till, what, 6 months ago when Emily told me about the little Easter egg about giving the pirates mead? Or they give you a mead if you wear a pirate hat? That's what it was. Which is just like a nice little in-game hack if you don't want to process meat and you need to ship it for perfection. Yes. That's from 1.5. Or I don't know when it happened. Well, I guess it was 1.5 because, yeah, if you are wearing any of the pirate hats, so that's the eye patch, the pirate hat, or... And you're gonna look at me and tell me that fruit bats aren't superior? Spring 23? Spring 23. Elliot run. Yeah, let me get right on that. I keep thinking about how I should put the crab pots at the ocean to get lobsters for Elliot, though. It is in the back of my mind. So, no, but maybe. There is, if you wear the pirate hat, the eye patch, or the deluxe pirate hat, if you talk to, it's one, where is he at? It's the guy, he's like, I think he's right next to the darts guy. He's like on that side in the cave. He will give you a mead. He's the bartender by the darts. He will give you mead for if you're wearing a pirate hat. Like he has a different dialogue if you're not. So if you go up to him and you're wearing the pirate hat, he'll be like, "Oh, hello there, fellow." I don't know. He says something like that. "Hello, fellow pirate." Excuse me, Eggy. That was a lot faster to pass through. Maybe they've always been fast like that. Also, I don't need these. I have these. I still can't believe I have a sapling. Yeah, the eye patch and both the hats. Is there another one on top of those? Or is that it? Those 3, okay. And I think it's like maybe 1 a day you can get. So like you could technically get more. But I think it's like 1 a day. Let's see if we can get some coal. There's leaks everywhere. Leaks everywhere. I saw Blink do something that was like, you can drop items now differently. You like, I can't remember. I watched, it was something she posted on Twitter. I can't remember what it was. But like you can spit out items differently. Are these my boots? They are. George run? You want me to marry George? Hold shift and right click on the item. Nice, thank you. It's like a little game. Cool if you could trick the pirates and you just switch your hat and they're like, oh, you're someone different. The Clark Kent effect. Harry the Platypus effect. A platypus? Harry the Platypus? I just want, man, I want that monster musk so bad. Can you just imagine having a monster musk in like, I just can't fathom it. Still can't believe we put carrots in the game. I genuinely can't believe it. As silly as that sound. There's carrots in Minecraft. You feel like there's more boxes in the caves? I'm getting better loot from them when I am breaking them, so I guess I could see that being like a uptick in things. One after the other, Penny said she bought an amazing cherry that Pierre grew, and then Mara disparaged a wild plum she got from Pierre. Was it a gold quality cherry? Is that why? I always mean to like get to the point where I can make iridium quality crops like with the higher quality fertilizer, and I just never do it. I think because I don't, oh my gosh. I keep going here when it's infested. I should remember that it's gonna be infested. Like, that I'm gonna pass through it and... Made breakfast. What did you have? Did you have avocado toast? Is that what you normally have? I love breakfast. I could eat more breakfast. My eggs and toast were very good this morning. I can't believe I've hyperfixated on another breakfast. I'm so relieved, honestly. I really am. I'm so relieved. But I can't believe that I've hyperfixated on another breakfast. Okay, I think I have enough to make one more preserves jar. So begins the quest for endless coal. Gluten-free toast with almond butter / strawberry cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds good. I really like sweet breakfast. It just takes me like... I feel like I have to be in a very specific mood for it. I really love to have a good, like, egg or protein or something. I'll tell you what, I told y'all, so I got really sick of being at PAX. Like, I was eating the continental breakfast at the hotel because it was included. And they had, like, clearly, like, dehydrated eggs that they reheated. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't like scrambled eggs. I like fried eggs over easy, or any variation, but I don't like scrambled eggs very much. And so that's what they had was scrambled eggs. So I was really only eating like a bagel and like a piece of fruit, which isn't a terrible thing. Ooh. We knew that this change was happening, but look at the pickled cauliflower now that it's like, again, we knew he said this was happening, but like, doesn't that look funky? The wine is really cute. All the different color bottles of wine is really cute. You could do something really fun with that, I feel like. Let's make one more preserved jar. And then we'll make one more iron bar. Maybe not. I'll save them. Yeah, you could make a pride wine. I was thinking like you could just do something really cool with like visually. Definitely a rainbow. Are there only 6 colors of wine or is there like everything? It looks kind of, the white is a little off-putting. It is. The white is not my favorite. I like that it's different, but it's not my favorite. I will concede that. It's not my favorite look. So you got foraging 5 and fishing 5. Foraging 5 and fishing 5. I think I'm and farming 5 and farming 5. Yeah, I like being able to tell what it is, but white is maybe not the best color. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, here's my actual follow-up question. Does anybody know? You can answer this if you know. So, like, in 1.5, roe, any aged roe, and I think any roe was considered orange by, like, the 6 color classification of the game. So, like, if you were doing Key's color challenge thingy, any roe was considered orange. It counted as an orange item. But there are roe of all different colors. Do we know if that's still the case in 1.6? Or like now if you were going to do something kind of crazy and donate wine, like would ancient fruit wine be blue now instead of purple? Or is it still just purple? It's true. Concerned Dave doesn't know much about color, does he? He doesn't. Okay, we got some straws. Oh, I'm gonna clear it. I was about to be like, oh, let's go to the mines. It's literally the flower dance today. Oopsie, I forgot about that. I gotta go dance with Haley. Our gamble tomorrow is, will we get 4? We need 4 gold quality parsnips. We planted 27. What if we just go to the mines really quickly and then also go to the dance? I wish I was even close to getting the bus unlocked. What's up, Mayo baby? I do this every time. I save all of my base strawberries, so like I'm missing. That's fine. Well, it's only 5K. That's 5K that I could be making, but I want to process it. we need more rain this season? I guess not. Maybe I shouldn't have planted all of those mixed flower seeds and I should have saved them for, maybe I should have saved them for summer. I think I actually will process this. And I will use this. How much is on that? 13 days. When's Gus's birthday? Am I going to have one in time for Gus? I know there were a lot of people that wanted to be able to access the flower dance area at any time. I kind of agree with that. I also want to, like, go further over. Like, how big is this farm? It's really just very, like, long, right? Is really what it is? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Where's the thingy? Is it here? Look! Look at this! There's a whole other area. It's really not anything. It's just like, I think it's just Grandpa's grave. We can't go over to that side over there, can we? Grandpa's grave! The whole dawn of the third year is so silly. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It was me all along! This tree is looking a little... I think you used the scythe? Moss. Not the person. The item. You scythe the tree. This is for you. I got this for you. Do you like it? I got this for you. I know, it could have been bad. It could have been bad. Pickaxe too. Okay, you can use a pickaxe. Okay. I would feel like the scythe would be the smarter choice because it doesn't burn energy. That is you. Everybody say hi to Moss. I'm gonna take Moss with me to the flower dance, okay? Face reveal. Now you all know what Moss looks like. I'm gonna take Moss with me to the flower dance. What if I just didn't dance? Sword works too? Okay. Does an axe work? I feel like the axe is risky, but is it just that the axe is what doesn't work? Moss. Special type of plant that grows in shady areas. You can. Okay, so anything that hits it should work? Okay, okay. I would just think that the scythe would make the most sense for energy. Ooh. This tree didn't used to be here, did it? You have a tapper on the tree. Don't use the... This looks different. Ooh. This is a little different, isn't it? This wasn't here. I mean, he added waterfalls elsewhere, so I'm not surprised that he would add them there. I wonder if it's worth it to buy these. I think it is. I'm gonna buy 5 of them. And that. That's nice. What a nice, pretty entrance now. It would be kind of cool if you can access this area anytime. Yeah, the little, like, just map updates are really lovely. They're really very cute. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. Probably not, bozo. Linus looks the best at the flower dance with the seasonal outfits mod because of the flowers in his beard. It's just, he looks the best kind of across the board, but he looks so good. So does Marnie, and so does Marlon. And she needs to break up with Lewis. And so does Haley. I don't want to be too sure of myself and forget something. A little funky thing. Let's go. I've never danced with Haley at the dance before. Anything to get Alex out of the picture, though? You think I would go for her more? This looks new. This looks like a... This looks different. Maybe it's not. Hey, pal, I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to this stupid dance at all. Is this my mod that's doing this? That's making them have little text issues? I saw the frog season. Frog season. Gus is out here. Gus is a fan of the butcher mod. I think if I did a Gus run, I'd have to use the butcher mod. Like everybody except for Pierre. Lewis. Okay. Yeah, I think when like you get into her interests, she seems to be... People really like her 14 heart event too. I didn't turn the music on, but... People, and I forget that the wizard's up there too. People really like her 14 art event. It seems really cute. I haven't watched it, but I do know what it is. And yeah, she does have hobbies and interests. They just make her like the mean girl. I don't know. My thoughts on Haley is that she's the girl you see on TikTok who has like a really like low grade boyfriend. Alex. So, like, the girls who are like, does anybody else's husband do this? Where it's, like, weaponized incompetence. And they're trying to laugh it off as a joke. And, like, the poor girl is so sweet and cute. But, like, has this, like, horrible male partner. And everybody's like, just leave him. Because you're obviously great. You just need to leave him. That's what it reminds me of. We got some mossy moss. 5. I think I got like just the right amount. Just the right amount. And I got another rare crow for... I got the rare crow for future events. Oh, I still have some of those left over. I guess I can make the 2 that I can make. I did a run like that. We didn't do we did a challenge at the end of last year called the All or Nothing Challenge, which I need to figure out how to reconfigure now with the expansion of the skill trees. That's like, it's not on the website, and it's kind of good that it's not because I don't know what I'm gonna do. But how it works is it was, well, I used a mod that puts every available bundle in the community. We gotta figure the whole thing. Like, it makes every room have, like, 9 bundles. So, it's all the standard vanilla and remix bundles in one community center. And then it was get all skills to 10. And then it was get all marriage candidates to 10 hearts. And then when it's all said and done, is the line, it was go move in Krobus. It was a really fun one. I really liked that one. I don't know how it'll work in 1.6. It may simply not work in 1.6. Or I maybe just need to get good. It was in 1 year. You have 1 year to do it all. So that's my fear, is that there's not enough time to do all of that now in 1.6. I'm not sure. I really enjoyed that one. I really, really liked that a lot. It was a lot of fun. It was also really fun to do a more challenging community center. That's what I need to do, is just get better at the game. If I just was a better player at the game, I'd probably be fine. Well, so I mean, I guess it could still be, my question really factors in, and I don't know enough about it yet, so we don't need to spoil it or anything, because there's just this whole other element to the skill trees now. I don't know what that would look like, basically. Okay, I'm gonna gamble. We need, oh, hello, mouse, hello. We need 4 quality parsnips. That's the wrong thing. We need 4 quality parsnips to get our quality crops for that. We planted 27. Thank you, Zashir, for the follow. I'm gonna say, well, we'll just say 4 plus or less than 4. Will there be at least 4 quality crops, or will there be less than 4 quality parsnips, that is. So now I don't need to water these anymore. I think we have it in the bag, personally. I only need to water these. Gold, yes, I'm sorry. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, gold quality. We need quality, yeah. Gold quality, indeed. We'll get 1 more harvest out of these 20, which is why we planted them. Gold quality parsnips. I'm gonna do this so we can't see. How many gold quality parsnips did we get? Oh, Pasha! That was easy. I really wanted to believe that I wanted to put like something a little bit more bold, like 5 plus. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There's those 5. I'll hold on to a couple more parsnips just for the vibes. And then I'll keep these strawberries. 52 strawberries. It's really not that much money. Okay, I have the 5, right? I'm like paranoid. I'm not gonna have them. Those. And now my watering just became a lot easier because there's no point in watering any of these. I can still water this and this. And this. Not this. No, I watered the wrong ones. Yeah, these are the right ones. And these I don't water. I can water the green bean though. And I got another parsnip. 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 How about me when I was wondering what you thought is a better choice for the cave, fruit bats or mushrooms? I'm always gonna say fruit bats. I'm always gonna say fruit bats. But you don't need fruit bats for Joja the way you can use them in the community center. So I don't know. Did I pick fruit bats? I feel like I picked mushrooms. I might have. It would really be whatever makes you the most profit. There's more moss. Is that moss? A mossy tree? I got 2 moss that time. Incredible. That is also true. I do also just like bats. I like bats. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be, yeah, you marry your least favorite marriage candidate because you have to have a miserable, awful, like, marriage that you did just for the money. So, I don't know. I could see having taken the mushrooms and running them through the seed maker and or using the common mushrooms and, yeah, running them through the seed maker and trying to make more saplings. Along with other things. It's really a miserable run. It's really not fun. Like, it's fun in the sense of, like, it's not. It's not fun. But it's not supposed to be fun. Let's go to the mines. It was funny to do with everybody here. That was what made it really fun, was, like, doing it with folks here. Because we were, like, memeing the whole way through it. We were cringing at Alex together. I was, like, selling every artifact and being like, this is my personal museum. The pet rejection was the hardest part of the run. It was really tough. I did also make my farmer Jojabot, the mod that pops up on the experience on top of the players. That's called UI Info Suite 2. It's on GitHub. It's linked in my bio if you want to see it, if you want to find the link directly to it. Rejecting the pet was awful. And the way that, if you've never rejected the pet before, Marnie just goes like, oh, okay. And, like, that makes you feel guilty too. Like, the whole thing is rough. But I made my farmer Jojabot. So I was a robot here to serve Joja and only Joja. I think the funniest things were, like, when we, what was the thing that we did? We, like, didn't do any of the quests because you're not getting friendship with anybody. So we did things like, taking Robin's axe and Lewis's gold statue and, like, putting them in my house, like, behind fencing. I loved decorating the house, though. That was fun. I do personally, secretly, we've not publicized it here, but, like, I do know some of the Joja spoilers for the new content. I don't know. I really want to do a Morris run. But also don't, so I don't know. I don't like doing Joja, so it just doesn't feel satisfying to me, so it was funny, like, for the one time in the Steam achievement. I just don't know if I want to do another Joja run. But I would love to, like, showcase some of that additional Joja content that is now in the game. Yeah, I'll never do something I don't want to do, but I don't know. I'll have to sit on it for a little bit. Is what it is. I'll just have to, like, think about it. I need to like see more of the content. Like, I obviously haven't seen, like, I know some of it, but I haven't, like, extensively seen a lot of it. Come on. No, I'm not doing that. So it kind of just, like the way that seeing this new farm type really sets us up for a Shane run, and just some other things. It helps me, like, get a fuller picture of that. I can't see the full picture yet for Joja. You'll do the Morris run. We'll just give you the stream key. Everybody come join Spooky on a Morris run. You have to beg them to not stop and give Clint a little kiss. I don't want to go to the center this time. I can feel the pressure on the pickaxe. I can't. It's a lot. I need to get to... And I'm at farming 6. I need to get to 80. Because I need to get gold. Polymod with Clint, Pam, Lewis, and Morris. That sounds pretty awful. Sounds pretty awful. Get out of here. Really like the mines, but I do also kind of find early game mines kind of boring. I think because it's like difficult, I mean that's the point of it. But I almost feel like I'm like, I like dangerous mines a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's so disturbing how my arm blends in with my shirt color from the side. That's what I think. And I guess because it's more about like just getting to the bottom and less about like exploring them, that I'm like, not my favorite task. I also could be like a normal player and upgrade my pickaxe before I take on like the lowest levels of the mines. Where is my staircase? Will you drop a staircase for me? No, that's kind of rude. Hello? It is, it's right here. Is there like actually a staircase I'm not seeing? No. Like I look shirtless on the side. I can see the slight gradient difference, but like the way that I'm like, oh, my shirt just blends in with my skin. A true mayonnaise experience. I should be better about selling things like bars. I guess because I use all my coal on machines. I so seldom have coal because as soon as I get it, I'm turning it into bee houses and preserves jars. But then I have that file that's like, I have a chest full of ore that I could just process and sell. I feel like I'm being punked. Oh my goodness. That was horrible. Come here. Thank you. It's Thursday. Do you think we'll start seeing the new seasonal crop? I'm guessing we will. Oh yeah, I have one of those. Gosh, I was on 62 forever. I am also so used to the burglar ring that like going back to drops that are a non-burglar ring rate is rough for me. That's one of the things that gets me. Oh my gosh, he's perched on top of it. Hey yo! New seeds! Wait, what do I throw away? I'll eat my cave carrots. It's the new seed. Did I literally just manifest that? Summer squash seeds take 6 days to grow. Ooh, and continues to produce after the first harvest. Oh, I was not expecting that, but I guess that makes sense. Summer squash. I like. That's pretty cool. I was gonna say, squash do that. Squash is kind of like that sometimes, isn't it? I love squash and zucchini too. I am actually ready for some summer grilled squash, and I really like zucchini more, but I like both of them. Maybe that's what I should try to grow. I said one singular cucumber, but what about one singular squash? Because it'll keep growing back. This is my year. I'm gonna grow. What if I attempted? Yeah, I love zucchini. I like using zucchini as like a. I'm not hating, but I'm not on the trend of like, you know, like. And again, a lot of people are like gluten-free, like that's why they do these things. But I really like replacing zucchini or like, you know, like breads with zucchini, like, or like fries and stuff like that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna keep going. Some zoodles. I'll make the zucchini swap. I will. Yeah, I want to try. I could try a pumpkin. So, we've seen the winter crop if you're here. If you don't know what the winter crop is, close your ears in 3, 2, 1. So the winter crop that we got seeds for is called a powder melon. Is that a real thing? Does anybody know? Or did he make that up? That's my question. That's what I like. It could just be like a funny little in-game thing. It doesn't have to be real. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. A magnet ring. Holy cow. I've never wanted something more. My Junimo's speeding. Slow down, Junimo. I got a frozen tear. I think it might be another name for a bitter melon. What's a bitter melon? We think it's different? Okay. I typed powder melon into Google and it was like, do you mean Stardew? That's what I would think too. Like the thing in Stardew? Is there potentially something? No, this is vanilla bundles. I did vanilla on this one. I want to look at remix bundles more, but I wanted to focus on exploring more. And I can do the community center in my sleep. Bitter melon looks like a tiny watermelon, but it's like cucumbery inside. Like a winter gourd? Maybe. We got a summer squash seed. I'm hyped for summer squash. We got some more of these. That's still gotta go. That's gotta get donated. I'm gonna sell these. Got more bombs. We got some community center stuff that's gonna go. I really don't want to chop down more trees. Well, I do. Can moss appear on just any tree in the game? Like, in the Cindersap Forest? Like, can it anywhere? Any wild tree. Okay, so like not a fruit tree. Is that what you mean by that? I wouldn't have even thought of them, but yeah, that would, I mean, that makes sense that people could think that. Okay. Level 6 farming. We got a cheese press. We need a cow. Who has money for a cow? You have cow money? Okay. We got 3 days. Yes, this is a new farm. Yes, it is. We've got 3 days left. We're at 59K. Just now got your chicken money. And it's raining today. Oh, heck yeah. My little straub. And my green bean. Ship both of these. Today is Pierre's birthday. Should I give him something? He's such a pain to friend. I could give him, like, a parsnip. Can I give him, like, a parsnip? Isn't that a liked gift? For everybody? For most everybody? Oh, he likes coffee? I do have coffees. I could give him a coffee. That needs to get donated. Those need to get donated. Gunther. I just have to keep opening these. It's so fun. I don't even care. Donated. Coffee. We'll never give Pierre a gift after he called you. Calling it at 1:30 in the morning is kind of obscene. It's kind of ridiculous. We talk about it sometimes. We definitely talk about archaeology and stuff here. I've done some like streams where I've like kind of gone over some of the stuff we've done on the dig. So yeah, we do. It's not like not a topic. We just get really hyper focused on Stardew, I think. We were digging into deeper into Putt-Putt a little bit yesterday with all of the history an eel, an apple? Please? Juice? I did not check the box. I did not check the box. What? Wait. This is more important. This is more. Red Fez? A unique hat made popular by the famous... That's exactly what I thought, Sky. I was like... Fezzes are cool? 2 apples and string is bonkers. I want it, but I can't spend 8K. I can't spend 8K. It's 8,000 G. I want it so bad. There was an eel here, though. I'm sure it'll be back. Listen, the children yearn for they yearn for the caverns. That's the dilemma. I know they do. They yearn. When's the last time we even went into the Skull Caverns? Okay, so it's gonna come back around. I believe that it'll come back around. We still need like 17 or 18K to even get the cart open. I gotta find something else. I guess I could get some sapling money. The red fez. Look at that. I could look just like the pig. I could look just like the pig. How nice. We love a new hat. I think the very first new hat we saw on last week's stream was called the paper hat. Am I stuck? No. Make a pig fit one day with the fez. We could complete a lot of looks. With all the new hats, we could complete probably some new looks. You know what? I know how many new hats there are. I don't know what they all are yet. I am curious though. I wonder if any of them will be good for some fits that maybe we've been like trying to do. If you were around when we did Skull Cavern Roulette, I mean, we still do it, just we're not at the moment. Skull Cavern Roulette, we've been doing we did some villager spins. So we would spin a wheel, and whatever villager it landed on, we had to go dress up like them, and then take their liked and or loved, mainly their loved, foods in the skull caverns to survive. Oh heck, my inventory's full. And so when we did that, like there were some that we like just could use like one little extra thing, so I don't have to be any new hats or anything. I don't like her all the time, but dang it, when I do see some stuff, I'm working in glance over. I've never seen the chair. Oh really? Oh yeah, we could tell you a little more about chair strat. Chair strat is a wonderful little trick to get you into the secret woods in spring, mainly. That's mainly its goal. My museum's looking pretty good for only being halfway through. You have to use a regular chair though. So I had to buy, so if you do the Meadowlands farm, you have to buy a chair. You can't use your bench. Quality fertilizer, not the worst thing. Hi Squidsy. Not the, I saw you responded to me. I gotta look at your stuff in a little bit. I would prefer the speed grow, but that's fine. No quests. Oh, I gotta give Pierre his coffee. Yeah, I think chair is a speedrunner thing. I've been doing it for a while, since I learned about it. How can I possibly compete with JoJo? I don't know, man. It sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue. The way that my top friends are people I don't pay attention to in this game. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you sharing that too. We love to show some fun little game hacks that anybody can do. It is a little trickier for the Switch users. It's a little wonkier. I've done it on Switch, but like because I use the mouse to place it, I have to like, I got the red cabbage seed. I have to like get the cursor to show up on the Switch and move it around. But yeah, it's definitely, yeah, since you have to like interact with the cursor, it's not quite as smooth as one would hope. Oh, quality crops. So I'm not donating the apple now, obviously, because I'm relying on 3 apples for the fodder bundle. It could go in the artisan bundle if I got a 4th. But my focus is making sure I have 3 for the fodder bundle. I got the red cabbage seed from the cart. I don't typically check the box for the cart. There's nothing wrong with you doing it. It's more just folks here like to put the pressure on me and give me more reasons to go into the skull caverns and hunt for it. But it was at the cart. And it was only 400 G. I'm gonna try to, well, we're gonna get to, we're already on the 26th. We're gonna get to, I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to get to summer, but we're gonna get to summer. We'll see a little 1.6 summer. Ooh, my creepy brain cauliflower is done. I'm gonna do the strawberries now. Can I make one more? Yes, you do, Squid. There is the traveling cart. It shows up on Fridays and Sundays. So when you're on the map, and so down here, there's like, when you go down south of your farm, go all the way to the left, like kind of near where the wizard is, but it's north of the wizard. Every Friday and Sunday, there's a cart that shows up that can sell you all kinds of stuff. And so it's a really great way to get something. Some things are really expensive though. So it's a give and take. I hate to burn the quality ones. Let's, It's okay. You've been playing the game for like 2 days. How dare you not know everything? I cannot believe you wouldn't know everything in the game. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget anything. Red cabbage, melons. I need to get to 80. I need to get to floor 80 in the mines. I've got 3 days to collect gold. I really want to build a fish pond. I think I have the stuff to do it. What's it, 5K? I really want to build a fish pond. I don't know if there's a fish that would be most beneficial for us to use. Not that we let that really determine anything, but I want to do that. I am on 65. Okay, I'm closer than I thought. Oh, I meant to make another preserves jar. That's what I meant to do. Oh, well. Right, like, I could do snail. I could always do snail. We love snail pond. I mean, Squiddy on her first playthrough, I think successfully managed to dance with someone at the flower dance. I don't think I could say the same for me. And it's a big game. It really is. It's a big game. She's gotten a couple of fish, gotten the hang of fishing a little bit. That's a huge accomplishment. Oh, you couldn't figure out how to make him dance with you. But you had, I think you had enough hearts, is what it is. You keep talking to him, is what you talk to him once, and then you talk to him again, and he'll say, like, yeah, and you can ask him. So you'll know for next year. But you had, like, 5 hearts with him. Maybe 4 at the time, but still, you need 4. And you had it. Also, she mainly started playing Stardew so she could, thank you. So she could understand what was going on in stream a little bit better. That was honestly her main motivation. But I'm, ooh, what is that? 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 What is this? This is in the game? You can get clothing in the mines? This looks like your kind of shirt, Squid. It does. Clothing drops in the mines? That's actually, wow, Ghostfish. I look ready to go. I look less mayonnaise now. That's my only issue here. This looks like a shirt that you would wear. It does. Bug with all my dogs, and Sebi was like, there's no one else I'd rather dance with. And then when I asked him to dance, he literally said, ew, no. He's just playing hard to get. Your little emo boy. That's cool. I can get, sure is a good thing that I have a dresser at my house. That's pretty cool. Can I get another one? What? Why did that look like something? Was it just the breaking animation? It looked like different. No. Hello, Megan. Hope you're doing all right. All right, I cleared these. Can I do 5 more? I feel like I can. All right. Do you want to gamble on Bone Sword? It's 6 p.m. It's 5:50 p.m. Do you think, Bone Sword in-game today? Bone Sword, like, so the 26th of spring. Can we get a Bone Sword? Listen, the Neptune's Glaive has done a lot, but nothing can compete with my Bone Sword. I don't know what to tell you. What? What? So just like everything can drop in the mines now? Just Just a casual lantern? I wish I could like hold it up and say the beacons are lit. Mixed seed. Where are the skeletons? What? Me when no skeleton. The bugs, the bugs in the mines are awful. They are awful. That's right, the beacons are lit. I got a decorative lantern as a drop. Thank you. Gondor does call for aid, and Rohan will answer. I hope. I hope. Bone sword. Me when no bone sword. I want to watch those movies. I might watch them this weekend. You've been calling the mines of Moria, as you should. I know, I wish there might be some like new lighting things. I do wish the lighting fixtures all around were like a little more expansive. Yikes. Not me getting stuck on the best floor. Come on, I'm literally on 73. Let me out. Hello? Thank you. I miss my mayonnaise shirt a little bit. Where are my skills at? I'm pretty even. 6, 5, 6, 4, 4. Like, that's pretty even. I want to watch Lord of the Rings. I want to watch it. Well, I haven't seen a bone sword yet. I don't know if I can make it to 80. I could try. I'm on 75. I love the 70s. They're my favorite floors in the mines. Me out. It really does, and I really haven't had... I've, like, set aside my time that I do to watch it. But I just haven't, like... Last year, I obviously didn't have any time. And I would, like, try to watch it, like, when I could, but I didn't have time. And I'm definitely due for, like, a good rewatch. Well, I don't know, man. It's not gonna let me... You know what? I'll just reset a couple of times. I'm giving up. 75 said no. Let me do a little bit of... Ooh, a diamond. Finally, my first diamond that I found in the mines. Considering I have found 4 diamonds, all from fishing. Oh, yikes. I gotta eat another one? Oh, that's 150 experience, so it's so worth it. One more check. One more check. Ugh. One more for real. One more for real. Are you kidding me? I beg for the sword. Why? I gotta go back. I'm trying to be responsible and not pass out. Kind of. I think that means no bone sword on the first attempt. That's pretty sad. I think it's because I took off the... No! No! Boo! Boo! No celebrating that winning. I think it's because I took off the mayo shirt. I think that was my mistake. Thank you. Thank you. I think my mistake was forsaking mayo. I mean, it's still blue, though. Is there a repel? There, yes. Yes, there are some items that help you with that kind of stuff. There are. I wouldn't... There's also attract things, too, that will attract those. I'm gonna do 2 more. That needs to go. I gotta do more quests. I gotta do more quests so I can, get, what's it called? A working closed captioner? There we go. So I can get, I can't remember. Oh, those like 4 extra preserves jars. Holy cow. I need those so bad. There's an item called Oil of Garlic that's supposed to detract monsters away from you. It's kind of later in the game that you access it. Yeah, he really incentivized. I already have Gopher, the achievement for doing 15 quests. Or like 15 requests from villagers. That's insane. Put my shirt away. And my extra little lantern, I guess. Today is Emily's birthday, not to be mixed with Emily Z. Different people. Ham, holy cow, an energy tonic? Why is everything out of alignment here? Let me fix that. So now I'm gonna go and I might actually build another furnace. What will this take? Wood, stone, ooh. I'm gonna start processing this. Get some stuff recycled. That's okay, they have birthdays every year. Jas is a little bit difficult to get gifts for. She's kind of hard to find, too. There's a tree right here. Alright, I got some blue jazz honey. Doesn't energy tonic sell for 500? I'm so tempted to sell that. And then I've got one last day of watering crops in spring. We're gonna get one more little strawberry harvest. Doesn't Leah like driftwood? Isn't that a liked gift of hers? Bee houses do not work in the greenhouse. They only work outside, but you can use them on Ginger Island once you get to Ginger Island, which is what I typically do. I move them all over there because you can plant flowers that stay all year. Yeah, I thought she did. I like that. It's like, it's a nice little thing for her. Okay. Spiceberry. I'll take it. Nothing else worth watering. a nice little stack of these. I have the red cabbage seed. I have the star fruit seed. I did get garlic. I'm saving that, but I did get it. I have so many of those. I should get through the last 5 floors here. I'll gamble again on Bone Sword. Wait, did I not pay it out? I'm sorry, I didn't pay it out. Let's gamble again on Bone Sword. I'm gonna go there first. Because I'm going to... We'll save that for the Skull Caverns. Get Emily's birthday, like, later today. So we'll do the mines first. And see if we can get some gold. I know you're happy by yourself. Why are there slimes in here? I want skeletons only. Bone sword, first try. Darn. I really believed. Sheesh. I do feel a lot. I mean, I usually in early game will like break these chests. I wonder what it'll be like in the Skull Caverns. Do you think we'll get some crazy things in the Skull Caverns? But now I feel like more incentivized to go break them open. Or I'm just maybe mainly curious. The data log is -92. Where are the monsters? I also think I need to break some of these big stones. Because I'm out of stone. And that gives me 10 stone. I'm not liking this floor. It really is nice. Ooh. Not having to swipe at everything 40 times to kill it. And just like 1 or 2. Well, that was 4, but still, it's better than what it would have been. The mines are... I like them. There's like more to them, and like in the beginning it is such like a... Because energy management, we were saying that a little bit earlier, like with factoring things like energy management and just kind of the stuff, and like you have low skills and low resources, it's more like a grind and not necessarily like a fun one. It kind of builds later. There's kind of some more stuff that you can do, and it helps do some more stuff. Wow, I'm struggling to get through these floors. I think so too. In co-op, you kind of get a whole different experience with it, and that When you're playing in multiplayer settings, like it does get a little better. Oh, are you talking about the Dougies that pop up in the dirt? Oh no, just the worms. You mean just the worms, don't you? The bugs are not great. I don't know anybody that likes the bugs. The rest of us included. When they turn into the cave flies, it's awful. It's actually awful. Especially if you're just rolling with the knockoff Diglett. If you're rolling with the rusty sword, it's really tough. Because they have very little health, but you have very little power. So it really becomes difficult. Can I get to floor 80, please? Thank you. Checking the bottom first. Are we really not gonna get a bone sword? Surely this will be the bone sword, right? No. You can. You can buy it after a certain point. I think after you clear these floors, something like that. It's the principle of the matter, though. But yeah, I think you can buy it. I don't want to spend 5K, though. I think it's 5K. Ugh. Killing me. After 75, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I knew you could get it once you were through the frozen mine, but I'm pretty sure it's 5K, and I don't want to spend 5K when I'm trying to get the plus unlocked. The way that it's Wednesday, and I feel like it's Friday. 6K, ugh, no, can't do that. I gotta get out of here. Kelly, you did this to us. You know what you did. How could you betray me? We've shared tacos together. Well, I went to the bottom because there's always a staircase at the bottom, but this is starting to think like the way that it's taken me the whole day to get 5 floors. I'm gonna check back up here. Oh my goodness, whatever. What's 80? Thought it was the boots. Thought it was the boots. And I have a gift for Emily. How perfect. I want to get a little bit of gold and fiber. Is what I'm mainly after. Ugh, so many hits with the basic pickaxe, which like I know this. However, I'm still never prepared for it. And I am only mining 4. That's probably part of it. Oh, I gotta make refined quartz too. What gives me which bundle gives me the free furnace? The bars? I'm guessing it's the bars. Y'all get what I'm asking, right? Ayo, strange bun. That's what I thought, the bars, okay. So if I go drop those off. Have I done? No, okay, I've done the copper though. It'd be really great if we could clear a fire quartz too. I feel like I always find them on 83 instead of 81, but if we could clear fire quartz really quickly, then we could get all of it. gosh. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, goodness. That's so many. That is so many. Living on a diet of salmon berries and a taste for gold. 22. I need a lot more than that. I guess I'll leave around like... Oh gosh, it's so much. I'm not fighting through this. I need to be smart and sensible and bring my... Dang, I wish I could have it restored tonight. I could if I had a fire quartz. No, I can't get that gold bar processed in time. If I could get it done... No, I can't. I'm being really silly. I'll go walk this over to Emily and then I'll... Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna waste this. Dang it, it's gonna be done. Darn. Oh no! Oh no! I have to chop down the tree! Well then. Well then. That's kind of funny. That's fine. Hello? Thank you. I'll just make more iron bars. If I didn't have my axe, I would have just had to pass out. Oh my goodness. It would be very funny. That would be so funny. I'd be so mad at myself. Let me go give Emily a little gift. I can't believe he gave us a dresser. That's truly wild. Emily can have this. Were folks here when I got stuck? I tried to I was using a modded farm and it came with like a shortcut into the secret woods, and then I tried to use it on another farm. Like the shortcut was still there in the secret woods, but like I wasn't on that farm and I got stuck there and just had to wait until like 2 a.m. It's pretty big bozo energy on my part. 4 carp. That's funny. That's so funny. Clear the debris, folks. Don't be like me. Don't be lazy like me. Okay. We got her a birthday gift. Omelette. What's up, Willie? I should go back. I wanna get more, but I don't need to. I'll look at my sprinklers. I'll put a gold. I know, right? She's always working. She's good at... I like Emily a lot. The in-game Emily, let me clarify. I don't like any other person named Emily. Absolutely not. I should process all of these to try to get as many refined quartz as I can. Because I have 1. That's true. When your name is Anne, you have nothing to worry about. It's true. Very, very true. Okay, we got an iron bar. Let's make a second one. We can have 3 furnaces. That's fine. Things go a lot faster that way. Oh, that's processing. 40 more minutes. Okay, I'll wait. Sorry. We got the Emily Ann combo jump scare. We do. We need to think about summer crops. Think I can get 12 sprinklers done? I really like to get 12. You think I can get 12 done? Maybe. Maybe. I wish we found a few more of those little summer squash. I would like to see more of them. I want to go unlock the bus so bad. I want to go unlock the bus. I don't even think I'm close to 75k either, which, like, I shouldn't beat myself up over. I'm at 62. I got fiber for saplings, didn't I? Can I make 8k worth of saplings? Maybe? Maybe, just maybe? I also need a fire quartz. I need a fire quartz. I currently have enough for 4 sprinklers. Heck yeah! Okay, you're going... I wonder if I should move them over a little bit. I can't kill my coffee plant. That's gotta stay. So no matter what, this can go right here. I need to pick all my flowers. I guess I could sell my flowers, couldn't I? That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. I guess this is gonna be a little bit of money too. So that's 500, 500. Holding on to those. I don't have much here. That's 2750, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's go down to the cart. You know what? I meant to sweep for things like... I can't even think of what else I was looking for. I meant to look for forage yesterday in the secret woods. Let's go down to the cart. See if there's anything good. I don't know if anything will top Friday, though. I say that and watch there be a pumpkin in there. Moss! Moss! The flowers will die. They will die. Some of you may die. The flowers will die. Unless there's sunflowers between summer and fall, so I have to pick the flowers. Poppy. There's the summer spangle. That is a chance that I am willing, is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Is there a way, starting with a yes or no question, is there a way like regular mixed seeds to acquire mixed flower seeds? Is there other ways? We got 15 mixed flower seeds from the ticket system. Okay. Oh, I gotta pay out y'all's thing. That's what I'm thinking. I figure there has to be. Moss. I was gonna say, how does moss feel every time I go, moss? It's very fun and entertaining. I'm thinking about acquiring more of those. Or if we can acquire more of those, the benefit it would be if we got them. One last Sprunion harvest. Beautiful. We love a little mayo farmer. And some Sprunions. I don't think I should buy the poppy. I like want to. I could just like not be lazy and plant poppies. Is all I need to do. That's my issue. What did Willie want? Carp? Carp? Where else did I need to go today? Oh, to the actual community center. The literal community center. Hoya! Hoya! Almost got the community center done in 1 year, but the traveling cart did not bless me with a truffle. Truffle's a tough one. I felt bad. I think I was watching Atmos's stream the other day. I think that's what I was watching, was Atmos's stream. And he, look at that timing. He was like, oh, but he bought truffle oil. And it wasn't a truffle, because he was like, oh, the community center. Even though the truffle oil can go in the artisan bundle, but like you have to get a truffle. And so I think I'm just gonna sell all the flowers, because if not, they're gonna overwhelm my inventory and me. Is I think the reality. So it's probably best for me to just sell all of the spring flowers for now. They're beautiful, and I will see them again next year. We need a fire quartz. Oh, you think we can get it? Do you think we can get it? I want to believe. I want to believe so bad. 1, 1, 1, 1. Thank you, Mad Cat.
Archeo Dixie, Archeo Dixie.
Agreed. Thank you. Let me add that to the timer. Gonna add every subscription is 3 minutes to the timer. The dang duck feather. I see. I really want to upgrade the coop soon. I just think if we get, it's like everything. If we just get to the caverns and we're sitting pretty and sailing through. Oh, I could make thingies. These thingies. Field snacks. That's what you'd like. I did that on a farm recently. Was it Sandy's farm? Where I was like, oh, we got the pig, we got everything, we cleared all this, and then I was like, I don't have a duck feather. I did that recently. All right, let me put another. In here. I should probably actually grab the coal. Let's go donate these. And then let's go see if we can clear the community center. Or I want the fire quartz is what I want. Fire quartz, fire quartz. So I can get the boiler room done in spring. It's 12:10. The way that I could have accidentally made it. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every single time. Hi, Audrey. Hope you're doing all right. Every single time. That's how it always goes. Oh well, maybe in summer. Maybe we'll get the big Junimo in summer. I also should have been a little more responsible and brought my furnaces with me. I never do this. That's where you know I'm not a speedrunner. How they're like so optimized with like bringing their stuff and they'll be mining and like coming back up and processing stuff and they, you know, not me. I'm not thinking like that. I need a lot more gold. I guess if I get 5 gold, I could do it right now. I have a piece of coal, obviously. Ooh, yes. Yes. Exam tomorrow. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. I hope studying as a whole is going well. I wonder if I can clear. I'm impressed. Honestly, if I didn't have this Neptune's glaive, I'm sure that this file would obviously look a lot different. The way, of course, now I can't get 5 pieces of stinking gold. Come here, Kirby. What you got? Thank you. I just want to believe. I want to believe that there can be a fire quartz right here. Or not. Maybe not. Please, calm down. Oof. I will upgrade my pickaxe before we go to the Skull Caverns. I have to at least have a copper pickaxe in the Skull Caverns. I mean, we're probably still a good week away from that, but I have to have that. Fire quartz, I see it, I see it, I see it. Ha 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 ha. I'm so happy. I don't know why I made that noise. That was pretty wretched. I apologize. There's 2. Oh, heck yeah. 1 to even donate. It's mine. Ha 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 ha. See, now I want to clear. Oh, Mushroom Cave is bozo decision. Just find a mushroom floor. Like a big-brained individual. Like this. Just find a mushroom floor. Just find a mushroom floor and get good at the game. It's that easy. And find more summer squash while you're at it. Just get good at the game. Oh, I'm so happy. I don't have inventory for the tank. Easy peasy. That's what I'm saying. Mushrooms are everywhere. You just have to go find them. That's all. You just gotta go see where they're at. But fruit is forever. Also, I feel like these light colors are different. Maybe they're not. I don't feel like they were like shades of green and yellow before. I like them. Maybe they were that color. I want a fruit is forever shirt with all the Stardew fruit. Write that down. Write that down. I will, you found the cart. Oh, good, 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 good. Anything good in it? Morel. Morel is the secret woods is what you want. You can chair strat it to get in there. It's in spring though. Morel, our super rare item. It was all too expensive. That's okay. And yeah, you learn. I mean, sometimes you just gotta go based off vibes. I wanted to buy a hat that was 8K because of the vibes. Ooh, a diamond. Ooh, so much fiber. Ooh, I'm also kind of in danger. I want the diamond. The hat was just a little treat, you're right. Just needed a little treat of a hat. So I'm not gonna get all the sprinklers I need, which isn't the worst thing ever. These guys hit so hard. I also don't think I'm gonna get to 75K, which is also okay. But I think it's pretty good for a first attempt with like my main income attempts being nerfed. Do I take the iron or the mixed seeds? I think I take the mixed seeds. Okay, let's go back. Well, we gotta go take our fire quartz and finish a community center bundle. Hope I got all the fish that I need because it's too late if I didn't. Oof, I only got 79 fiber. That's not much. Only like 4,500-ish. We have... Oh, heck yeah. I can't do that yet. Hold on. I gotta donate some other stuff first, Demetrius. I don't... When did I get a copper bar? One of them dropped it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Go over there. You go right here. Okay, let's do this. All right, boiler room done. Boiler room done. Boiler room done. We are the Junimo's keepers of the forest. Thank you, Junimo. I gotta come back for that copper bar, buddy. I will, don't worry. Easy peasy field research. Bundle done in spring year 1. Apparently, Mallory on another farm could never. I'm just gonna toss it there for now. Good job, Junimos. You're doing so good. Now I gotta donate this. No, it's down here. Stay right there. I want to dance with you. No, I'm not going to donate a purple mushroom. Reply all on an email with over 600 people. That is a big yikes indeed. That is a big yikes. Big yikes. Thank you, Junimo. Thank you. So now this should show in our thingy, right? Look at that. Oh, and it's even for each one. That's cute. That's cute. Thank you, Junimo. I gotta go. I can't believe I missed the plush. So mad. I can't believe that I was right here when I missed it. That's what I can't believe. I can believe that I missed it. Okay, here's a yes or no question as well. Did Iridium Scythe make it into 1.6? Did it make it into the game? It did. Okay. 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 I heard some whisperings that it didn't. So, okay. That's fine. Don't tell me where, but that's fine. We got those. We got some more bombs. We got a donation. All right, there's 3 more done. So I guess what we can do is we could do like the whole way across. I did not mean to leave that little tulip behind, I promise you. Maybe I will do it right here still. I kind of like the gap in between. Gotta nerf carrot seeds. I saw something. I didn't think it was gonna be a Clint. Did people think it was gonna be a Clint thing? I just never thought it would be a Clint thing because the golden scythe is not a Clint thing. So I figured it was something that had to be like found later. But I saw something that suggested that it wasn't. Oh, I only have 2. Oh well. I saw something that suggested that it wasn't. And I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. Sad and silly. Me going to bed at 1 a.m. on a day before the new season day is not the best. I still didn't make my seeds. Oh well, it's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, I have... What do I think I finished with? Like 60... Not sure if that was legit. Yes, the tea sapling recipe is, if you do that, you might want to put, like, kidding afterwards now. Caroline. 2 R's with Caroline. Minor profession. Mining profession, not that kind. Oh, I think I did almost make 8K. Is that how much so I think I got to 70K? I've been really happy with 75K cumulatively earned. Oh, I broke 70. I feel like, it's okay. Yeah, it was okay. It was funny. It was a funny joke. 70K in the first spring. Honestly, that's not bad because I honestly, beforehand, was sitting, thank you. My pretty consistent earnings, like in 1.5, were really in like the 85K range. And my goal is always to get to 100. So that feels pretty good, considering I couldn't clay farm, which was easily 10K. And saplings were nerfed. Although, don't worry, I still made plenty of saplings. I've still made 81 saplings. Money is money, man. Even if it's slightly reduced, it's still money. What can I say? Okay, let's pause really quickly and let me go get a little snack. If that's all right with you all. I'm gonna go grab a little snacky snack. And then we can take on summer. I know there's a big thing in summer. I wonder if we'll get it. I don't know if we will. Right? I'm curious. I'm curious. We'll find it. We'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. So I'm going to be right back. If y'all will give me just a couple of minutes, I'm going to go warm up a little snack for myself. We're going to put words on stream up for everybody. And we will be right... That's on. I remember to turn it on. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a moment. That's what it's broccoli time. a little life update. I burnt my tongue on a piece of the broccoli, so. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright. I got my signature broccoli of the week. I burned my tongue on a piece of broccoli. And my buffalo chicken dip. And my chips. So. Broccoli tastes good though. Alright. The broccoli. Right as you joined. I summoned you. We got the broccoli. It's quite good. Pretty good. We should we make one of these? Ooh, Reese's Puff sounds good too. This is completely unrelated to like getting crops for the first day. It's only 10 hardwood. Do I have? Oh, I might not have 10 moss yet. Let me see if I have 10 moss. I feel like I do. Whoa. The flies. Okay, this looks like a redder red. I feel like this is a more red. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but it looks more red to me. Let's, I think I want to do a lot of crops. Which means I need to collect more gold and stuff. Apparently I have a thing to chop down. Oh, that was the tree I needed to clear my path, wasn't it? That's what that was. So we have some summer squash. Thank you. It always looks really cute. I really love the overgrowth. I miss it in non-vanilla games, for sure. We got 2 of these. I guess I should do 3 since we're here. Hi, Finn. Hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the little crown. Thank you. All right, we still have a coffee plant growing here. I'll put my others here is what I'll do. And we do already have melons. Yeah, it's just my strawberries. I leave the crops on the last day because it held the tilled. If you let them, like, I mean, they were all harvested, but if you leave them and they're crops that like reproduce, then the tilled soil will stay. And if there's a sprinkler, it'll stay watered. So you don't have to do that again. So this makes this really nice for me to just make the spot for my sprinklers and it's already ready to go. Well, yeah, they do die. They will die like that sometimes. I am still only using a basic here. Obviously. Maybe, oh no, I want more gold. I want to upgrade my pickaxe. We have this, we have this. Have those. And we have these. I got a little baby Coke. That's what I got this time as well. That's all the free seeds I have, right? Yeah. I don't have any more gold right now. I wish I had fire quartz. That could make a huge difference. Okay, so let's do the red cabbage and the star fruit and the summer squash right here. I usually try to do... I think I'll actually move that for now. I usually try to do like 3 of the melons, and then I usually try to do... Oh, there's really not a lot of space here. Hold on. I can't do 2 more. Finn, I have buffalo chicken dip and some broccoli. I'm still on my broccoli kick. I really wanted to do more crops. If y'all are farming, I guess I could do this. This would look kind of silly. And then I'll move these. I'll have to put them down again, but... There's something about making symmetry on your farm. Oh, I could almost fit... Ooh. I might do that. I'm a little annoyed that I could have made this whole thing symmetrical, but it's... Maybe I'll just start with this, and then I'll add more. Oopsie. That's fine. The clay hurts my soul. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll put the melons up here. So I need more melons. I need 15 more melons. Grading a test right now, one of the questions is, why did NASA stop sending people to the moon? And the student wrote, because it's spooky up there. I mean, I would give them full credit for that. I think most folks here would agree with that sentiment, that that's probably, it's a little scary. The moon is haunted. I think I've shared this before. I've met Leland Melvin several times. Very lovely person. Very, very lovely person. He comes and reads at like some of the local libraries and schools and stuff and does stuff. He's from around this area. So he, yeah, they watch Doctor Who especially. Very lovely, real astronaut. Very cool person. Look him up and see his official NASA photo. It's the best one that there ever has been and ever will be. I'll do this, and I'm gonna do 1 salmon berry for the thing. And then let me go over here. He does. Okay, wait, how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I feel like I'm miscounting. Oop. I'm gonna show you all something because I don't want you to see all of it. But I want you to see some of it. Are y'all ready to see? I'm gonna do it on my phone. How do the no-hatters feel? Oh, we spoke to your students before. Oh, that's really cool. This is for the no-hatters. I can't let you see the other ones yet. They're a surprise. Kelly, please. After you voted for no bone sword, you're gonna look at me and you're gonna say that to me? It looks good. It does. She always does a great job. Caroline, how do you want me to get a radish? You won, but at what cost, Kelly? Didn't know that your integrity just cost you a couple of channel points. Yeah, I think cactus seeds is a good choice. I do. I do. So I need 15 of these. And then I need 48 of these. We always do like one of these and one of tomatoes. And then I have the 3 at the bottom. That's what that leaves me with. This is the 3 at the bottom. I could do poppies. What, is poppy honey better? It's better, right? I could do 1 corn. Poppy honey, okay. We'll do 1, 2, 3. That's one side, and then I need something in the middle. I always love to do hops. I want to buy this. I'm not going to yet. I want to try these new machines out. I really do. I'm gonna just buy 5 more. I think that's sufficient. I want to give them a go. So I have an offline file that I perfected. It's like I've done it completely offline. I've never streamed it. And so I was playing around in that and like kind of trying to re-perfect. I'm like going around and buying the new recipes and those kinds of things. But I didn't have 5 fruit anywhere to run in the machine. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll, at some point. At some time in the future, I'll get it. Okay, so melons. I always get the melons first. I feel like, Emily, you were saying you got the melons first. But I think that's also because I don't grow a lot of corn. I tend to, like, grow one of these and then, like, that's it. And then just trust it for 2 seasons. Peppers. Blueberries. I do think I need to reconfigure the scarecrows. Oh, you got them in the first harvest. Oh, that is really good. I was like, what is up with this scarecrow? Okay, so if you go right here and you go right here, I think we're Gucci. Move that. We're sitting pretty. Then I could have pushed them all closer together, but oh well. That's fine. Okay, so that's all done. I'm gonna do the hops. right here. And the poppies right here. And then the radishes can just go everywhere else. And then I've got 2 left over. Good thing I have mixed seeds. Can the mixed seeds... Has the mixed seeds pool changed? Or are they all still the same, like, season over season? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Yeah, the squash are right here. I had 3 of them. I did a double take for a second, too. I was like, did I get the squash? Yeah, I'm guessing it's the same. My real question is, did these extra crops get added in to the seasonal mixture? So, like, I wonder if you can get summer squash from mixed seeds now, or if you can just only get them from finding them. Have I said hi to my little chickens? I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, like rice. Good point. Good point. Oh, I did, because I clearly came and got it. Well, we at least have 6 sprinklers done. We only need to do 9 more. It's fine. I still have 30K though, so I can start building the bus. We can get a good portion. We could do the 25K and knock it out and then just work on the other ones. And get a crystallarium. Is really what I think it is. And I think I will... Well, no, I want to get my sprinklers done. So I need... I can sell that. I don't know why that's in there. I need to chop down trees is what I need to do. Either of these done? 2 days. Okay. We do have enough. Okay, let's make this. Now, my understanding is that this needs to go, like... Doesn't say... The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. Okay. Let's go make, like, a dedicated... Like, I could put it right here. You think that's a good spot if I put it, like, right up in here? Or, like, right here, even? Maybe right over here. We'll just have to remember to check it. Hoo-yah! Okay. So this is a... So what does it say again? Grows mushrooms every so often. I wonder what often implies. Good luck. Adults have to adult. It's unfortunate. I'm still thinking about what you said, Concerned Child said about me. It's got me chuckling still every time I think about it. Let's eat all of these and chop down some trees. We're gonna storm the castle. And steal a Declaration of Independence. It was a good way for a kid to articulate that. I just think and it's very cute. That's true. If it wasn't a 5-year-old, it'd be a little odd, but it was good. So I think what I understand about Moss in this game, it's gonna be such a jump scare for a long time for poor Moss, but is that like the longer the trees sit, that's when it grows it. Like it's kind of contingent upon that, or they're more likely to, or something in that regard. I have to figure out where else to plant crops. I kind of feel like the chickens are taking up a whole spot. You're just now front and center in the game. That's all it is. You are the central person. Forget about Concerned Anne. You're at the forefront of everyone's minds now. Hopefully you like the attention. I guess down here, this area, I think is... Oh, that's true. Like when we say plants, too. That is also very true. I should really clear this area. All these rocks down here. Animation is really something else. It's probably hard to see in the dark here, but oh my goodness. It looks so nice. Okay. We can do a little more of this. I didn't even do the summer foraging bundle. That was such a bozo move of me. There's always time, but I didn't even do it. Okay, now I have enough of those. All right. At least part of it's watered. Causes fish to bite even faster and increase the size of the fishing bar. That's gonna be so good for the legendary fish. Increasing the fishing bar on top of everything. That's gonna be really good. Ooh, I am out of coal. I think I do need to go to the mine so I can just try to get all my sprinklers done. And then we can do something else that's more fun. I do need a lot of gold. The problem is I want to upgrade my pickaxe. I would probably... It'd be faster if I upgrade my pickaxe, but if I upgrade my pickaxe, I gotta wait a couple of days. We got cloth, baby. This is 100% why I save my trash, for hopes of getting cloth. See you tomorrow, Emily. You can put these here now, can't you? Look at that. That's right out of Minecraft's playbook. Why do I have so many? That's really nice. That's a really nice. I love that you've always been able to pass through them, but they have always felt like in the way. So putting them on that will really make me want to use them. Okay, we gotta finish watering. I didn't put any fertilizer down. I didn't put a single thing of fertilizer down yesterday. What was I thinking? Oh my goodness. That was huge bozo energy. Huge bozo energy. I can still put it on a few of these. I literally have quality fertilizer. I can't put it on these, but I can put it on this. I can put it on this. Not that it mattered on that. For some reason, the radishes are still considered seeds at this point, so they can get... I cannot believe I did that. That is so silly. Let me at least get the corn. I was sitting here like, wow, I'm done with all the crops so early. I literally thought to myself, wow, I like was really efficient with that. It's because I missed a whole step. That's why. Very goofy, silly behavior. I cannot believe that. I wanna look. Let's see if there's a mushroom over here. No, no mushroom. Okay. I'm so mad at myself. All right, let's go get some gold. We'll take this with us in case we find any. Ooh, my mine carts are fixed. I can take the mine carts. I actually really just want to do 80 and look for gold on 81. Of course, there's one. That is so much. We have what? Guaranteed rain on the 13th and the 26th? I know, like the minecarts, they seem like you don't use them. But like the ability to get to Gunther so quickly, all of it, it's just like, you realize, ooh, 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 ooh. Make Mixed flower seeds! Heck yeah! That's good to know. We can get them with the fiber. Seemingly. That's good. I like that. I'm going to guess. I love it. It's so, someone said yesterday, I think looks like confetti or sprinkles or something. Is it just in summer? Why am, no, because there's another one. I was about to say, because we hadn't gotten any yet, but I guess I haven't chopped down a ton of fiber yet. I like them a lot. Why are we getting so many? You think you can get them any way you get it? Okay. That was like kind of my guess. We just I hadn't gotten any that way. Our first, is this another mushroom floor? You heard it here first. Mushroom cave, 100% dead. You just need to get good at the game. And also have an upgraded pickaxe so you don't exert every drop of energy just to get a little bit of gold. Wait, it's taking my whole energy bar to do so. We didn't get any mixed flower seeds from the fiber before. So I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's not seasonal. It's just the RNG of it is my guess. I'm so glad to get these purple mushrooms. Oh, heck yeah. These are my saving grace in the caverns. There's more. They're so cute. They're so cute. A couple of pixels on a screen can't make you happy. Well, then explain this. A couple of seeds. No. A couple of pixels on a screen can't make you happy. Then explain this. Please. That's, I mean, yeah, 100%. My Neopets have always made me very happy too. I love Neopets. It made me very happy, Kelly, when you knew what was on my lanyard this weekend too. They're so cute. Pets. I miss Key Quest so much, but I also really miss Habitarium. I really miss Habitarium. I really loved, like, the gameplay of Key Quest. I also have the Jaren figure in Key Quest, and Jaren and Leisha are my favorites. But I miss Habitarium a lot. I really love that game. I miss Habitarium so much. I think the Key Quest game code was lost, right? But I don't know if that's the case for Habitarium. Like, in the transition to Jumpstart, like, Key Quest, like, the code was, like, destroyed. I think. But I don't know if that's the case for Habitarium. My friend just sent me some of the new Neopets TCG stuff just got released, or like images. I don't know if it's out, but it's like a bunch of Codestone stuff, and the art is really pretty. I'm gonna look at it more closely after stream. I don't know why I'm fighting for this staircase when I could just leave. I did want the gold though. It's rough. It's rough, isn't it? It's rough. For gold, it's not great. Yes, the tarot deck looks nice. I like want to buy the tarot deck for Chickadee. I don't think they've ever played Neopets. Maybe they did. But when I see it, I just think of Chick, and I'm always like, I wonder if you would appreciate this. They're working on like a new TTRPG thing for Neopets. Like there's something in the works right now, I believe. Nothing here. Oh my gosh, I got 6 purple mushrooms? Holy cow. That is so good. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, y'all. I love the mixed flower seed so much. We love the tiny Coke. We all love it. I love the tiny Cokes and the tiny sodas. Ooh, an emerald. I should run some stuff to Gunther. 8 strikes it takes to do that. 8. Not the fun kind of 8. It takes 4 to break the stone. Here, crab. That's right. My inventory is full of mixed flower seeds. What a fun addition. Oh, the crab is running all the way away. Okay. I think I have to stay here until 9. I think my stuff's not going to be done until 9 p.m. That's all you need is the purple mushroom? What can I say? Have you tried asking the game for one? We got 4 days, a day and a half. I don't know, Melzy. Probably not. I'm sure I'll get there though. Could sell a couple of those. I'm gonna sell all these mushrooms. I don't need them. Sell the crab, the jade. You got it in the first season. You could, I don't know. Thank you, Mush, for the follow. I can't say for certain. If one of the mods is around and you want to whisper it to them, you could ask them if they're around. Oh my gosh. Butterfly Hutch? Butterfly Hutch? Hello, Mush. I'm doing alright. I hope you are as well. Plants is around. Plants will answer you. I appreciate you checking, though, and not stating it without finding out. We should go collect the summer forage. Gold bar. Sprinkler. Me and my 55 sprinklers. I think the mines are usually my go-to for the purple mushroom and the red ones. Can you get a purple mushroom in the secret woods? You can get a red one in the secret woods, but I don't know if you can get a purple one. There's a little gurpity gurp. I can't live without my sprinklers. I'm such a sprinkler. I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Well, if you're excited for me, then I'm excited to see it. I'm sure when we get to it, we will. I'm wondering if it's the thing, plants said something to me about something. I'm being so vague. About when I find something. I'm wondering if it's that. These are almost done. I'll tell you what though. For you Shane girlies though, I love that this farm is so cool. It's so fun to have a new idea for a farm. I just the Shane girlies get to go crazy this time. You're not gonna go with Shane, really? Are you trying someone new? Or doing a solo thing? Another grape, we love to see it. Thank you, Falconator, for the follow. Oh, that's right, they could send it to you too, couldn't they, Demetrius and Wizard? That sounds like my file, though. I couldn't get the stinking, what was it? I couldn't get the, I had, like, Demetrius was my highest friendship, and I could not, for the life of me, get, I could not get him to send me a Nautilus shell. He didn't send me anything. It's not even like he was sending me the other items. He didn't send me a single thing. Oh, I don't have any coal. Well, that's unfortunate. Darn game. It's all right, we're that much closer. We only need 5 more. That's not bad. When we do our Shane farm, we'll definitely use this farm. We have to. We have to. I don't know. It's going to be, like, the Shane farm is alcohol-free. It's alcohol-free. It's centered around the chickens and coops. Something, it's got to be something bigger than that, though. No, this is just me really just exploring 1.6. I'm not committed to anything, but when we do the dedicated Shane challenge run, it'll be centered around all that stuff. And this will definitely be the farm type that we use. We could run a couple of things. Maybe? Is the bluegrass only tied to the Meadowland farm? Because in my longest run farm, I haven't seen... Yes, my understanding is that that is kind of like yeah, you do start with 2 chickens, but also specifically the Meadowland farm introduced and is the only farm that has this this stuff. And I'm already at 3 hearts with them. This needs to go. Both. Oh, I haven't taken a spice berry yet? That's silly. I'll look for a spangle in the morning. Or whatever it is. Sweet pea. Ooh, what if the blue chickens do something special with the blue grass? That would be cool. That would be really cool. It's interesting now that you mention that. Now that you actually mention that. I mean, we know that like bluegrass is real, but Shane's special chickens are blue. Maybe we're building on some deeper like universe understanding about, which is ironic because Joja is blue and Joja's evil. Blue eggs would be really nice. Would be really, really nice. Blue eggs would be really cool. Hello, Emily. Thank you for giving me access to your sewing machine. And Lewis wants his shorts. Good for him, I guess. I still can't believe I didn't put fertilizer down. That is the funniest thing ever. I'm such a fertilizer goofball, too. I have 37K. You know, if we fish... If we do some fishing... Maybe... I agree, like it's a little bit of a bummer. That's why I'm like, It's a little bit of a bummer that they were just white eggs. I think Squiddy has settled in on Shane, at least for now. Checking out Shane and seeing if that's who you like. You'll have to see. I think maybe once you kind of see all of Shane's stories, she doesn't really know all of Shane's. She doesn't know any. She's like trying to experience their backstories, like, you know, on her own and not try to spoil it for herself. That may make her like kind of sit on Shane, like stick to him. No, I agree. I feel like that would be what's fun. I think that would be fun. Because all the others, nothing on here. Oh, if it was like actually, yeah, and a shippable item. Like an item that's, yeah, that's interesting. Which would also kind of make sense since Concerned Ape kind of says that Shane is most like him. Or he's most like Shane. And so, like, making something that's like him. Shane just apologized to you. How many hearts do you have with him? Have you experienced any of his heart events, like where it's like a cutscene that pops up? Yes, the golden chicken yields a gold egg, it does. 5 hearts, okay. If it rains, like I'm not trying, well, wander around more if it rains. Let's go over here. I know it's at night, but I don't want, yeah. Wander around at night if it's raining on your file, Squid, to get a little more stuff. Jody still wants that, dang. New seeds, yes, there's one new seasonal crop each season that you have to find. And there is mixed flower seeds is what we've seen so far. Let's go get a fiddlehead. Haha. So yeah, red mushrooms are in here, obviously. I feel like purple mushrooms can spawn in here. You know what I think I rely on for purple mushrooms a lot is because I like to play the forest farm. The forest farm will spawn purple mushrooms. And so that's kind of like a nice thing. I'm mainly just thinking of Shane's... Shane's 2 heart, yeah. Is his 6 heart rain dependent? If y'all know his 6 heart. We're being a little aloof so that Squid, because Squid's kind of like experiencing it for the first time and I don't want to ruin it for her, but his 6 heart, I feel like that's in the rain too. It kind of makes sense that all of his stuff is in the rain, like when you... Here's my sweet pea. You just got to 6 hearts. Next time it rains in your game, I know, like we're trying to be, so like I don't want to give too much of it away because I would love for her to experience it for the first time. If it's raining on your file, especially at night, wander around in maybe this area where I'm at right now. Just like keep doing that. Anytime there's rain, just come to this part of the town and just see what happens. Moss. I like the sound of it. Like the sound of knocking it down is like, it's like gentle but nice. I do need to build a barn sometime soon. It's kind of, I mean, like, I get why they're tied to rain. Maybe it's... Is this 2 heart rain? I was gonna say, maybe it's not. I have married, though, for those who were mentioning it earlier, I have married everybody except for, I married everybody except for Haley, Sebastian, and Shane. Those are the ones I have not married. Some of them I've married multiple times. Oh, heck yeah! Let's go! My favorite of the men is Harvey. Harvey's my favorite vanilla spouse, period. Do I buy it? I'm kind of fine with not caring about him. Oh, I meant to accept that quest yesterday. We haven't done any quests in a while. I've been slacking on those. More summer squash. Squash! It's so satisfying to collect those. Alright, let's start making some progress on this. We do have to get to the bottom of the mines, but we'll do 25,000. Let's go crazy. I almost have enough. I only need about 5k more for the rest. I said I was gonna fish today, and I didn't. I should fish. This way I need. Ooh, finally finished the mines! That's a good accomplishment. I have not finished the mines on this file. I'm being lazy. I'm focusing on other things. That's really what it boils down to. We're on summer 3. We just started summer. Thank you, Junimos. Can't believe I burnt my tongue on broccoli. Bought your first hat from Hat Mouse. We love Hat Mouse here. Hat Mouse is a favorite here. It's a very special tier 2 emote, even. The way that I'm finding all of these summer squash after I planted everything. I said I should fish, but what if I go into the mines? I do need coal. You sound, Squid, you sound like most of the Shane girlies. And you know what? That's okay. I'm judging you, but that's okay. You don't need to worry about it. We have both made our mistakes in our relationship endeavors. So, you know, it is what it is. I do need to also get to mining 6 before we get to the Skull Caverns, but as long as I clear to 120, we should be fine. Because we're at 5 now, so we should be. Unless somehow I just get staircases all the way down. Going from Harvey to Shane is a very interesting pivot. I don't know if I know a single other person that can say that. They do. They all have 14 hearts, yeah. I don't know if I've... Anybody say that? I've seen the, like, edgy to Harvey girl. Yeah, like, I've seen that. I've seen, like, the transition to, like, settling for the sweet, timid little doctor after, like, experimenting with the other marriage candidates. But you know what? Someone has to love him, right? I guess. That's what I'm about. Being nice and safe and loyal and, like, not problematic is my vibe. It's my vibe. I love knowing that, like, when I go out and traverse all over the town and all over the world, I come back, there's just this little weak little man waiting for me. I take a lot of comfort in that. That's my thing. All right, let's make some more. It's true, when you marry Harvey, he doesn't charge you when you pass out. I only have 5 more to go. We can get those done in the morning. I got a lot of junk in here. He does not charge you for passing out. He charges you when you die. When you take damage in combat and die, your health goes to 0. He will always charge you. That's locked in. But passing out at 2 a.m., which is something that I'm known to do a lot, he does not charge you for passing out once you marry him. Okay. One. The way that just would be enough. No, it's not. Where's my diamonds? I keep forgetting to go to Gunther too. I think that's, well, so I think Elliot too. Canonically, I even hate using that word. Canonically, the game describes 3 older bachelors. Which, like, what does older mean? Over 21? And they reference Harvey, Elliot, and Shane. I've said this before. To me, Elliot reads like 35. I forget about Elliot all the time too. Elliot reads like 35-ish to me. So, like, they all do. They all all 3 of them I could see them all being, like, if someone was like, that guy's 36, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. I feel like all 3 of them fall somewhere in that range. What kind of fish do we need for summer? Can't get the tiger trout yet. I can't get the walleye yet. Oh, I could get the sturgeon, but it ends at 7 p.m. We could go to the ocean. We could go to the ocean. The thing that always makes me chuckle is that a lot of people feel like Sam feels very young, which he does, but they don't think that way about Sebastian and again, like, not that your best friend has to be the same age as you, but like Sebastian and Sam both read like the same age to me, which, like, that could be 25, that could be 22, that could be 30, I don't know. But I feel like they're pretty close in age. And so a lot of people, Sebastian feels like the kind of person that gets labeled as mature, but isn't necessarily mature. He just, like, is, like, edgy. It's like both of Rory's boyfriends in Gilmore Girls. They're the same age or about the same age, but one is just, like, a little edgelord and the others aren't. I almost want to say that Alex feels the youngest because of him still wearing his Letterman jacket. Alex feels like he could honestly be 17. I suggest Willie if y'all are looking for an older spouse. Oh. Is that an octopus? No. It's not a pufferfish. Pufferfish ends at 4, right? Also, have you all noticed that we have to catch the pufferfish now? Have y'all noticed that? Somebody mentioned that in Blink stream last night. It was something about how, like, the RNG changed to the cart, and they were like, I don't understand it all, but, like, the pufferfish isn't really there anymore. It could still be there. It could still be there, but, like, you kind of were able to rely on it, and you can't really do that anymore. What is this? Be done, whatever you are. Oh my gosh, it's a super cuke. I haven't had the pufferfish at the cart yet. The eel's only in rain. I should have realized it was a super cucumber. I was like, it's not a squid. Squids are in winter. Octopi throw me off because they're a couple of times, but the octopi dart. They fly across this map. We got the super cute. That's 500G. I really should fish. The fish money gets a lot better in summer, in my opinion. Especially at the ocean. They get a lot better. Maybe if we fish all day tomorrow, we can unlock the bus. We still gotta clear the mine. I mean, we can go to the desert. We still have to clear the mine, so. I would like to have money to buy star fruit. Well. That was a lot of experience. 132 experience? I know it says where I do think ocean is the place to fish in summer. Spring, I think it's the mountain lake, and then I do think in summer it's this. But you have to have a higher fishing level because the fish get a little crazier. I do need tuna, red snappers obviously, right? I need tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. I gotta get all 3 of those. Just me and Willie out here fishing. How else would you spend a Wednesday evening? We're counting. Ooh, there's a jelly. There's a jelly. We're counting down. What's everybody's hope and prediction for 1.6 on the Switch? Do you think he would make it quote unquote summer one like he did spring one for for the PC? Or do you think he's just trying to get out as fast as possible? I like want to believe May for y'all. That's what I really want to believe is May. Mid-May. So it's like 2 months. I mainly feel bad for the, like, we understand why there's a delay. It's not like he's doing it maliciously. It's just, like, it has to go through all the stuff and everything. But I feel bad for the Switch creators who, like, want to still stream Stardew, because my assumption is that people, well, I guess I shouldn't say, because there are Switch players who don't want to be spoiled, so maybe they're watching them. I would just feel bad because I could understand why a lot of folks would want to watch 1.6 streams. And they're like, there's something I can do until I get it, you know. Be a bummer for them, I'm sure. Working on that first perfection. It's the race to the finish. I believe that you can do it, though. I'm hoping it'll be... Yeah, like, I don't think he's gonna delay it, but I'm just wondering... I think Emily said it before. I think 1.5, it was about an 8 week... it took about 8 weeks. And so hopefully it'll be that or shorter. That's why I'm like fingers crossing for like early May for you guys. I think that would be awesome. You know, again, the sooner the better, but still. That was good money. I do think I should fish again, but I do need to get to the bottom. Okay. It's probably not a spoiler for me, Squiddy. You can say it. What building did you find? trying to think of what you could have found. Oh, did you, are you past the 3rd of summer? I didn't go up there, but you get something that unlocks on the 3rd of summer in every game file. Yes, did you find the sauna and the bathhouse? Is that what you found? On the 3rd of summer in the first year of every game file, you have, I think that's all we needed, y'all. You have there's an earthquake overnight and it clears the boulder up by Linus's house. Should call it. Yes, call it the YMCA from now on. That's true. If you go in the water and you sit, your energy bar will go back up. It'll fill your energy back up. It's really nice. Today is Jazz's birthday. So yeah, that's cool that you found that. That's awesome. Where are my strawberries? Where? Did I sell them on accident? No, they're right here. Oh my goodness. Why could I not see them? That was embarrassing. I have just enough. Do I have enough for one more? One more. Okay. I was like, where are they? I don't see them. I have accidentally sold my salmon berries before a couple of times. I have accidentally sold all of my coal before, I think also a couple of times. So I was not willing to put it past me that I would accidentally sell that again too. Okay, I got some jelly over here. That needs to go to the community center. I get so mad when I get the bus done on the 4th because I just could get there. If I just got it one day earlier, I could have gotten there on the 4th and bought deluxe speed grow. I do have 10, so I could still do it. I actually think what we do is, let's go to the community center. What's left for me on exotic foraging? I don't want to use a purple mushroom for exotic foraging. A coconut. Okay, I won't, because I'm going to get a coconut tomorrow, probably. Let's go. Oh, I got to check on my chickens. I got to check on my little chickies. I got to make sure they're okay. Who's ready to go meet the... Well, we can't go until tomorrow. I keep forgetting we can't go until tomorrow. I'm like, oh, we'll go today. We gotta go tomorrow. Today is Jazz's birthday. Do I have a liked gift for her? She likes sweet peas, right? Can you give her a sweet pea? I could put that in there, but I won't. I would rather go to the mines today since it's a bad luck day, but I want to get the revenue from fishing so I can buy starfruit seeds tomorrow. Which means I need another sprinkler. It's okay though. Artisan. And the ghost fish. Oh, the reason I came here to do this. I'm short by 400. I thought I had enough because it's 2,500. That's why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have to make some money. We can go sell straight to Willie and get it at the end of the day. A sweet pea for Jazz and a sweet pea for Sandy. Topaz. I was like, why is it not working? Should have done a little bit of bigger brained math. That was kind of silly on my part. I really want to catch a pufferfish today if I can. I really would like to. All the paintings. Do they go to school today? I thought they go to school on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I need to go to, I really want to catch pufferfish. I do. Did she leave her bedroom? Oh my gosh. I feel like she leaves at 11. But I don't actually know. Luau, bookseller, Trout Derby. Have not seen this yet. Or I haven't seen the event. And then bookseller, and then Dance the Moonlight Jellies. Trout Derby. Let's go see if we can give her a gift. She's outside now. Thank you, Nezuko, for the follow. I'm looking forward to Slitherlegs. Old Slitherlegs. Here you go. Thanks for the birthday gift. I'm not supposed to talk to stranger? Correct. I really want a trash hat. I keep saying that. Maybe if I keep saying it, I'll get it. All right, let's see if we can get some pufferfish. Yeah, I ran my game through without Smappy for the first day or so, and then I worked on my mods. But they have to constantly keep getting updated because, you know, they're adjusting to 1.6 with the necessary revisions. So half of my mods are working and half are not. I get the log showing me how several of them are not. Is this tuna? You know, I went to my farm and I did not get the topaz that Jody asked for. I'll have to remember to get it. Go for that. Fishing 7. I was about to just say, I hope we can get the tilapia there. Oops, I looked the wrong. I was looking at you. The bugs got you. I'm sorry. They will. They will. They'll get you if you're not. If they can. They should just mind their own business, and yet they insist on attacking you. No pufferfish? Download a mod called Stardrop and opens separately from Smappy. Tells you which mods have an update with the link directly. Oh, that's nice. The Smappy log shows you that. I'm just too lazy to like go and update them. I will update my mods like once every 6 months, which is very silly of me. I said this before. Oh, is this the pufferfish? It must be. I updated them all on Sunday night. If I lose this, and was like, okay, I'm awesome. I'm gonna be ready to go on Monday with like the most up-to-date mods, and it'll be so great. And then on Monday, my game was like, you need to update all these mods. Heck yeah. And of course, it, you know, and again, it's the nature of a brand new release. Like the game's gonna, you know, require a little bit of kinks and stuff. That's me. You guys are updating your mods? It's almost like the pufferfish is not the most difficult fish to catch if you just actually fish in the game and don't try to catch it at fishing too. Close on Mondays is rough. Oh, I should have gotten to 3 hearts with Sam so I can do Sam. Well, I guess I can if I can do his birthday. I need to actually sell these. I'm throwing. Hello, Willie. Okay, now I have enough. Now, pufferfish bait increases your chance to catch pufferfish. The bait is so interesting. It's so interesting. Time to find Shane, that's right. Specifically at night. Stay out kind of late. And wander around in the woods. Well, you'll have to like enter the woods. Enter the woods like after 8 p.m. No, I don't think you get more money for selling back directly. You just get the immediate return as opposed to waiting for your shipping bin. I needed 10K before. Is there? I'm assuming so. I think there's bait for all the fish. And I'm guessing he sells certain stock based on certain things. This is part of 1.6. I know this is part of 1.6. I think I saw stonefish, so I think it's all of them. I think you can make it too. Oopsie. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. The bait maker. Place the fish inside to create targeted bait. So if you have one of the fish, you can turn it into, I don't know how many you get, but you can turn it into bait to catch more. This is one of the items that he teased. This little item was like in one of the little like images that he released that he showed, you know, was like teasing. I caught a stonefish on day 1 and we still laugh about it. That was pretty funny. It's a cool looking fish. It's a funky fish. Yeah, we don't care about the mayor or the governor. Yeah, we were talking about the smoker and the dehydrator, like the new machines that each of them have. Like I haven't bought them yet, but just getting to see them in action. It'll be really fun. I was hoping I'd make more money than this. I guess my problem is I'm getting lots of, I've gotten 13 seaweed. I didn't even notice how many seaweed I've gotten. 13? Old men in leadership. L. Lewis for sure. Looking for the opportunity to overthrow him. Take over the town myself. Or better yet, how about this? How about this? Overthrow Lewis, get Marnie to dump him, and get with Marlin, and then she becomes the mayor. I think Marnie would be a great mayor, personally. She cares deeply for animals, so I feel like that love would extend to people. That's what I'm thinking. I got some fishies. Oh, I keep forgetting to go. She is there to work. She works a very healthy 5-day work week. An emergent, or what is it? Poor planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on hers. I never have, like, the only issue I have is when I remember and I'm like, oh darn, I was supposed to go there and I didn't. I think I've told you all that there's I had a TikTok where I made that was just like jokes about. Yeah, she would encourage local business to institute a healthy work-life balance, for sure. There is a 15, see, we would have loved this on Willie's farm. I made a TikTok last year, like 6 months ago, that was like red flags, and I made a joke about making fun of Marnie. There are people that, there was someone who like weeks ago, still, is like arguing in the comments, like claiming that Marnie is literally never at her desk. And people are like, you can go to the wiki and see her schedule. Like, she does work. And that person's like, she's literally never there. And like, this person continues to argue in the comments with strangers on the internet. And they're like, you're incorrect. Like, you're not correct. It's a very funny and silly thing. She does take 2 days off. Most of the folks only take 1 day off, but she does take 2 days off. They do. They argue over a lot of silly things. I'm out of bait. Yeah, her weekend is just Monday, Tuesday. I speak also as someone who somehow seems to always, like, my barns are always built on Monday. I always run out of food on Monday. But that's on me. That's on me. It's not on her. Saying it like that will make me remember easier. I think she's great. I like Marnie a lot. Who wanted a jade? Jody? Topaz is what she wants. Let's go drop off a couple of fish. Couple of little fishies. And then let's unlock the vault. I'm proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. I do think having the chickens makes a big difference. I do. Thank you, Junimo. I've made 85K. Thank you. Does it show here? It does. Spoiler alert. They're gonna put the second star up. Thank you! You did such a good job. Where does it show here? Incredible. Thank you, Junimo. And I got my lightning rod, so that's good. I 15 seaweed? 15 seaweed is crazy. That's why I didn't make any money. 150. And the lightning rod right here. Can I make more? I'm not foraging 6, am I? Ooh, am I only foraging 5? I am. Oh, big yikes. I need to... I do need to get to foraging 6. How oh, I'm close. I'm not super far away. Those are almost identical. Let me cut a couple of... trees down. Wait, where's my mushroom stump? Is it right here? It's right here. It has a time on it. I'm guessing that's from UI Info Suite. I'm gonna have it tomorrow? It's just a common mushroom? It's not anything better? Yeah. Yeah. Getting stuck by things. I can't wait to see what all of the like aesthetic people do. People have such good aesthetic builds and they're so clever and creative. I can't wait to see what they do with all these new items and how they find ways to like highlight and integrate them. It's gonna be so cool. I genuinely can't wait. Okay. Well, I made... Oh. Well, okay, 4,000. 4,000's not bad. Another ridge side. Exactly what we need. There will be rain tomorrow. That doesn't look like the regular rain. There appears to be some kind of anomalous reading. I don't know what this means. Do you want to see that again? Tomorrow. How many more days, please? 3? Okay, I'll do this. Some stuff happening tomorrow. I don't have any coal, dang it! I need coal. Am I gonna leave you on a cliffhanger? I don't know, maybe. I literally was like, this should be the last day. Probably. I don't know. I don't know, it would be fun. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! I don't want to pick it! Look! There's like little, like... Look at it! Like, that looks... This is what it... It normally is just like the stump, but like it's got like purple and red. It did produce 4 mushrooms. So it's got like extra little mushrooms on it. So if I pick it, they all go away. That was cute though. That was really cute. That was really, really cute. Let's go to the cart. That was really cute. Okay. Cork bobber. Snail. 300. I will buy that. Salmon, poppy seeds, rare seeds. Snow yam. This is only 900. I probably shouldn't have bought that. Yeah, like, you mean you wish it didn't show that, like, they're done? Like, it shows the, like, 4 mushrooms? Because, yeah, I bet it would look really nice aesthetically to show that it's, like, grown, but not have those there, is what I'm guessing y'all mean. Someone might come up with a mod for that, because it would look really cute aesthetically. To, like, have them fully, like, matured. The chair trick does work on the Switch, but you have to interact with the cursor to place it, to pick it up, and place it properly again. Which is with your little, like, wheel thingy. The cursor will appear. So it's not as, like, seamless and smooth as I can do it on PC, since I'm operating solely on this, but it just takes a little bit more finagling. But yeah, it does. Speaking as someone who's used it on Twitch. I want to go... How much do I need? I gotta think of the math. I need 4K is what I need. And I have 3,500. Well, I could just get 8. 8 isn't enough. Oh, I'm gonna spend... I need 3,200. I could go sell these. Let's go to the desert. We can't go to Skull Caverns yet. But let's go to the desert. Let's spend all my pennies and all my nickels on a trip to the desert. I did not do the topaz yet. I gotta check the quest words. I gotta go to, what's his name? That guy who sells stuff. Pierre. I gotta go to him anyways. What's up, Pam? You got a job again? Proud of you. Who needed it? Jody. Where's Jody? It's over here. What's up, Jody? I have this for you. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the desert. Do I have 3 Omnis? I think I do. I think I do. Oh, heck yeah. I have 8? Oh, heck yeah. This is the most pro gamer strat you've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot the sweet pea. Hold on. Hold on. I just keep forgetting the things that I mean to bring with me. Just hold on a second. It's gonna be totally fine. Also, maybe I should just catch the sandfish while I'm here. Actually, I'm gonna give her the daffodil. Sandy, the literal love of my life. Yeah, we're ready. Coconuts everywhere. The first camel honk of 1.6. I was just about to say, you can't see them because of my camera, but their little wormies are here. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. He put a lot of heart. He contacted the Animal Crossing writers for some of these. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Gain +1 defense. You've learned a new power. So this is on this. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. So now I just have built-in +1 defense. Y'all, this changes everything. Thank you, camel. Is there anything new here? Midnight beach bed. Ooh, I like it. Midnight, it's like moonlight jelly kind of vibe. Midnight beach bed. This one costs 15 iridium bars. This one costs 30. And then dark piano. Dark piano. That cost, do you see that? 999 coal. What? 900, a whole stack of coal? 999 coal. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's a lot. That's a lot. It is the biggest of oofs. Another decorative lantern. I love getting them though. I really actually do. Decorative lantern. Here on people who use mods to add unlimited money. You mean like making those items, those... I don't know. I mean, because the people who do things like unlimited money can just also CJB in any item too. A customer. Is this new? Look, she has like a security camera here now. Is this new? Oh, by making it cost items. I guess if they're using money cheats, but I think if they're using cheats for money, they probably can just use CJB and cheat in items. You know what I mean? Oh, he's just gone. Oh, you're right. He's not even here. Oh, you're right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so normally, I didn't even think about that because I saw this on like another file and was like, oh, there's a security camera now. Like, that's nice. So the bouncer is gone. Can I go in? Hold on. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer Emily wrote to me about. The bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Rip to the bounce. No, he's here. He's here. Oh, it must have just been the cutscene. He's here. He looks different though. Or does he? But the security camera, the whole decor looks different. Like it looks a little different. Sandy has new inventory too, y'all. A mannequin? This is gonna change the Hat Museum, y'all. Mannequin models. Yeah. They're 12K a piece. Coat stand. I like that. Clothes line. That's cute too. That goes outside. Outside decor. It is proof that CA watches the stream. It's true. I feel like the wall cactus isn't new. All of these. I like the clothesline. That's cute. Yeah, now I don't have to get 9,300 and whatever things. I could just buy mannequins. Interesting. 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 I can actually buy 9 because I have a spot. He is really saying, I made this for you. He's saying, I made this for you. Thank you, Sandy. I had a wonderful time in the desert. Let me catch a sandfish really quickly. Look, I blend right in. My skin is the same color as the sand. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was gonna do that. Did she not like that? Why didn't she do a heart? I did gift her. I'm worried that she didn't like it as much. Maybe it's just a different dialogue. 999 coal. I want to see that piano. Like, it better do something special. Better, like, make me breakfast. Yeah, I usually do sweet peas. Did you see how fast Pam was going? Did you see how fast Pam was going? I cannot be the only one that saw that, right? Pam was booking it. She was booking it. She was flying. Is Pam still drinking? I think so. I think she was. She said, absolutely I will go as fast as I want. I'm out of coal. I gotta go get coal. I think I should speed grow these. Then I can still get 2 harvests in. Maybe it's silly to speed grow them. I have 7 of those now. I got us some desert warp totems, so we're ready to rock and roll at the desert. You know what? It's fitting to go to the Skull Caverns on my birthday, isn't it? Did you get a cutscene? Did you get a rainy day cutscene? I'm just gonna have all these lanterns. Just lanterns everywhere. You will now die for Shane. Okay. Let me go get some coal. So I can make 1 more sprinkler. 1 more. Perfect, that was all I needed. I'm gonna get some more, but I want to go back and do that. Maybe I'll actually chop down trees instead. I do want to build more preserves jars, but I want to... Yeah, maybe I will. I can't believe I just gained +1 defense. I'm not over that. The legend! Oh, I hate that fish. I hate the glacier fish more, but I do hate that fish. I actually got most of that. That was shocking. Okay, let's get to foraging 6 so I can make lightning rods. I really need to explore more of this side of this farm because I want to see where else you put crops. I mean, it seems like crops are not the focus on this farm. But it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of tillable land. That's a good point. Well, because the Haunted Chocolatier, and like, it does look very similar, but it still looks more refined than Stardew, and that's not like an insult to Stardew. It's just like it does look more. It looks more like crisper, I guess is maybe the word that I would use. Okay. Improved his craft, yeah, for sure. Oh, I lost all that. Of course I did. See, the thing is, I should end stream. I should end stream. Thank you, Amira Amara, for the follow. I should end stream. But it just might be more fun. If we look at this together. On day 6 of summer. Oh. A green rain has descended, like my house is green, has descended upon the valley. My cat, why is it red? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? A tree? Is it gonna kill all my crops? It's just like a little bit of fiber. So like fiber grew. Okay. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Ooh, what was that sound? Ooh. Is this like a different kind of tree? All the trees are funky. I kind kind of thought this was gonna be a little more, this is a little anticlimactic to me. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't like that it's green in here. I don't like that. Sound, ugh. It's like ominous. I just... It did put a lot of moss on the trees, it looks like. Well, so these trees are like funky now. They're like different, but they're not like producing anything different. I guess I thought they were gonna like, I don't know. Yeah, like, ooh, that sound. Ooh, big fiber. Ooh, big fiber. This I like. That's what I was gonna say, like, there was really nothing on my farm. There's a lot here. But there's not much. I thought it was gonna be on my farm, I guess. A beanstalk? Is it a bean? What is that? Why does it look like a beanstalk? Why do they all look like beanstalks? Bean? Head? What? There's Fiddlehead and Star. It's oops all Fiddlehead. Hold on, we gotta go in here. Oh me, oh my. Ooh, that sound. Fiddlehead and body. Yes, we really like the mixed flower seeds. They're pretty cool. I haven't planted any yet. Go away. Don't go away. Bait and bobber. Oh, heck yeah. I want to go to the saloon and mossy seed. This can be planted to grow rare wild trees. Oh, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I like the giant fiber. I like it. I want it on my farm. It seems like it's supposed to also be on your farm, and like mine didn't give me any. I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm guessing maybe it looks like some of these funky trees. Is it in town too? Ooh, there's trees. try fishing on this day? Look, there's a tree right there. It is kind of like free trees. Oh, everybody's here. Situation like this where a person's true character is put to the test. I'll keep them, I'll keep everyone, I'll keep Emily safe. I'll keep everyone safe from the toxic rain. I see a meaning behind this. Nature is trying to tell us something. What though? I can't tell. It's hard to read. I feel a strong presence though. I don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. I'm not worried about the rain. I'm sure it'll pass. Let's not get in a tizzy now, Gus. I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. I saw the weather report last night. He looks like he's about to cry. It really gave me a scare. Are there monsters? What's happening? I guess he probably hasn't left, has he? She got off the phone with the governor. Apparently this rain is supposed to be completely harmless, just an unusual phenomenon of nature. Still, some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. And yet you're here. Brought some medical supplies. Be careful out there. You all right? We're all wondering what's going on. It's a sign from the Almighty. We're doomed. I hope these weird rains don't bother the fish. It could ruin me life. It is like extra trees. Ooh, look at the static on the TV. Let's see what Alex says. What's going on out there? Any action? Is this the end? It's been a good life, but I'd like to see Alex find his way before departing. Evelyn, please. Aw, George being nice to Evelyn. Even if it's poisonous, I breathe in more noxious gas in 1 minute back in the old coal mines, and I'm still kicking. See what the beach looks like. Normal beach. You said you tried fishing and couldn't catch any fish? Guess it's okay. Can't get into the sewer yet to talk to Krobus. So it's just... Well, you'd think that it would be good if, like, all of these green, lush... If, like, fiber and moss is growing, I feel like that would be considered a good thing. Or, like, not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? I like being able to collect all this fiber, but I don't... Not that much. It is kind of cool to just get yourself a nice stockpile of fiber in year 1, though. That is pretty nice. I have 2 of these. That's what it's like. He was like, well, I'm taking away T-Strat somewhat. I'm nerfing T-Strat, but also... Here's all the fiber. So you can build endless scarecrows. So is it the first time it rains on every save file, or did he make a new fixed day that it always rains this, like, on this day? Give you kind of COVID lockdown vibes? Kind of, yeah. Yours happened on a different day? Okay. I think I know that this can you only get one per year. I want to chop down these beanstalks. This is 1200 G worth of fiddleheads. The beanstalk is wild. I know I'm, like, shouldn't be calling it. Yeah, I believe you can only get it once. You get it once per year on a save file now. But maybe not. How's Hat Mouse doing? I would think it would up the chances. Well, I guess, yeah, of getting the living. Well, not the chances, but the frequency by which one gets the living hat, probably. Fiddlehead trees. I just want it all. I do want it all. Getting all this fiber now means I don't have to go to the mines to get it later. And I do like that. Cat Mouse still just out here vibing. Oh, more mossy seeds. Harvey. Mallory, why did you pass out in the middle of the woods during a toxic rain day? Because I needed the fiber, Harvey. What can I say? I needed the fiber. I'm fine, Harvey. It's not even dangerous. I just need the fiber. I might actually pass out at 2 a.m. to get all this fiber. I like the big fiber. I want the big fiber on my farm. Can you get the big fiber on your farm now? Or is it just like... Does it stay or does it go away? Borg. I would love... It's just on the event. It goes away when the day is done. Give me the fiber then. Worth it. My most valuable resource. Maybe Harvey will hit me with a bigger bill. I only have 450 G. He really shouldn't take much from me. Oh my gosh, 173 moss? I didn't even notice how much moss I'd picked up. You've heard of Big Pharma. Let me tell you about Big Fiber. There's Big Pharma, and then there's Big Fiber. So I walked away with 502 fiber, 179 moss, 31 fiddlehead ferns, 5 mossy seeds, and 16 and 15, and some sap too. So does the TV, like, it's just over? That's just it? He did bill me. Look, I got billed. You can see that my money went down. Joja hit me with the bill. Darn you, Joja. Summer squash already. Okay, let's stop there. Interesting. 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 Very interesting turn of events. Specific event. What a fun little, like, spooky little addition, you know? A very interesting thing to experience. So let's stop there. Let's find somewhere to raid and somewhere to go. I hope you all found that very interesting. I don't know how many more times I can say that. That is truly something worth, what do you think of that? What do you think of that? I don't know if I know what I think of that, to be honest. It was, I like spending a whole day collecting fiber. That I like. I don't know what else though. All right, we are going to stop there. We've been doing a little bit longer streams this week with everything. Yeah. That's a big thing. I'm looking for where to go. Thank you all for being here today. I always appreciate all the folks that are here. Oh, my pal is live. We could go there. Oh, thank you, Fig. I appreciate that. And Merce, thank you for the follow. My sweet pal is live. Let me send us to them. They're a lovely person. Thanks y'all for being here. We are gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. I feel guilty about celebrating my birthday. I know I said that, but tomorrow is in fact my birthday. It is the day that I was born on. So I do like spending my birthday on stream. It's tough when your birthday's on a weekday. It doesn't give people a lot of time to make space for it, which I get. So it's nice to spend it on stream. So we can send our raid on out, and we can think you're better than Mayo. Thank you. Yes, Lady Light, did you send me a message on Discord? Or did you, I think I see a message from you. Yes, okay. I'll hit that right now so I see it. And I'll get back to you, and I'll get it sent out to you soon. So yes, thank you. I got it right here. They're fun. If you don't have one, they're fun. They're nice quality, like they're really nice. So we're gonna be back tomorrow, normal time, for a birthday stream, I guess. So if you want to join us for the raid, we'd love to show Fawn and Games some love. Just be mindful they use they them pronouns in case you haven't been to their stream before. Lovely person. Always nice to watch their streams. They're trying out they're playing some more Stardew. So I hope that y'all have a wonderful evening. Just know that if it's going rough, we understand. But we'll see you tomorrow, and we'll be hopeful for the future. See y'all soon.